morning, Snake Pitters. How are we all doing? I hope you're having a fantastic week yet so far. It's about to get a hell of a lot better. And you know why? We're live, and we're live for the next 6 hours at least. Well, it depends on how long this challenge is going to take today. So, let me get some stories told, some introductions here. So, obviously we streamed Monday morning, new daily races. Then we did some top split racing action Monday evening. Then in Australia, on our new Australian account, we went on Tuesday from the back of the grid, trying to level up the account but make it fun. Plenty of chaos, plenty of carnage, absolute pandemonium, but some really funny moments. So it got me thinking, you know, what can we do? I want to try and make streams as much as you can, as entertaining as they can be, to try and mix things up as and when I can. So I thought, what would be a really good thing to stream, which we have done previously, but maybe, you know, not during this time slot, maybe, you know, with a recent pickup in audience, getting a few extra people watching the streams. I'm going to do a speed run on my new Australian account to get some credits unlocked and just, you know, level up that account a bit. So if I need to buy any cars, I can. I'm going to do a speed run of every single circuit experience, getting gold in all of them. Now, I thought that this was going to be quite easy to do in terms of setting it up. So yesterday, I started thinking, right, I'll just make sure I've got all the tracks unlocked. And all I'd done on the account is unlock sport mode. So I think it was like menu 9. I think it was 8 or 9, maybe 9 till 11, something like that, when sport mode unlocks. So when I thought, right, I need to unlock all the tracks, I thought, I'll just quickly do this. I'll quickly unlock all the tracks. And it took me hours. It probably took me 2 or 3 hours because I had to get all the way to menu book 39 to unlock every single track to make sure I could do this. So I hope you appreciate the groundwork that I put in. I was speed running offline, trying to get menu books leveled up. So I could unlock all the tracks, and it took forever. And in order to do it quickly, if you don't know, the quickest way to get through the game and unlock everything is actually to do a couple of circuit experiences. So disclaimer, some of these I will be going through them again, but some of them have been golded because I needed credits to buy the cars to get through the menu books as soon as possible. But you know, we've done it, we've got everything set up, so we've unlocked all the tracks. What I'm going to do today is first warm up a little bit in terms of let people come in for when we start the challenge by doing the new weekly time trial. There's a new time trial. It is at Tokyo Expressway. I'm just looking at it now on the screen. Tokyo Expressway, east counterclockwise, and it's in the Amuse. It's a road car, the tuned Honda S2000 GT1 Turbo. So we'll have a quick go at that, maybe half an hour, try and set a half decent lap time, which will make sure we've got gold there. 2 million credits in the old back pocket. And then we will start the challenge. And see how long it takes. I want to know, like, guesses. How long do you think it's going to take to get through every single track, every single sector, every single, you know, possible version of the track? I think Tokyo Expressway has about 5 different versions. It's going to take a while, so, but it's going to be interesting, isn't it? You're going to get to see a whole different variety of cars, sectors, tracks. So instead of just doing daily races again, I thought this might be a good thing for us to do today. So I hope you enjoy it. I'll see what, you know, the numbers tell us. That's the best indication of whether it's going to be a popular idea or not. And maybe, you know, once a week, once every couple of weeks, we can try and do something like this different. Mix things up, because this game is getting a bit old. So it's hard to conjure up unique ideas that haven't already been rinsed and repeated. Oh, but before we get into that, I just want to show you something actually. Don't think you can see it here, but look at this. I've been sorting some things out. Let me just change this. Look at that Sammysnake hoodie. Bit of branding. You know we're taking it serious when we've got a hoodie on. Although I'm going to have to take this off in about two minutes because I'm already boiling. It's way too hot. I just wanted to wear it because I like it. But get the background music back on. Background music back on. Can't even speak. So a few people jumping into the chat. Let me make sure I'm saying hello. We can't be rude. We can't ignore the snake pitters. Right. Also, guys, listening, coming close. We're trying to hit 500 likes again for the 4th stream in a row, which is pretty ridiculous. I feel a bit arrogant asking for that, but we've done it 3 times in a row. Big ask today, but let's see if we can do it, eh? So if you're slithering through the door into the snake pit, do me a favour, hit that like button. Right, so flipping heck, all sorts of people jumping in the chat already. I've not even started slithering around this track. And we're already here. Good to see you all. So we've got Astronaut Ninja, Bad Bunda. Bad Bunda? That's a different thing. Bad Bunda. I think we'd have to change the lighting on my camera as well. Look a little bit dark. Junker, Sim Racing, Calster's dropped in. I think the chat's fixed now, by the way. Thank you, guys. Roman, Stig, Lee Davies, the legend that is Dinglebury Hand Pump, Red Eye McFly, Shamnell. Scrolling down, Hubjev, sorry if I mispronounced some of these. Sharp Tax has arrived. Francis Weber. Down. Divine has arrived. Divine BMX, the Wakey legend. Holty, scrub as he says. Tyrone Crossman, 5975 to be exact. Going down. Don't want to miss anybody. TCR LS Designs. Hello from Australia, everyone. Hello from South Yorkshire. Stefan. Gallardo. Zephyr. David Francis. It's just jumped up. Marley Max. Dwayne Robson. Hold on. Dwayne, I'm sorry. I don't know why Stream Elements has just deleted that. They just literally put, how's it going? Sorry, Dwayne. I don't know why I did that. I'll have to look into that. Grandpa D, W60, Damo, Bluebeard, Chris. The chat's jumping all over. I can barely keep up. Uber Stevo, Captain Damo, Race Ventura. I love that name. I think we're there. Senior GT7 and 67 Parky. Hello from Orlando. Polly Mazda's just dropped in too. Right, let me take I need to take this hoodie off, and I need to change the lighting, so I'll do two of the at the same time. Let me just change the brightness a bit, I think, and take this hoodie off. That'd be better. I think that's maybe one more. Yeah, I think that's going to have to do. Hey, Posman. That might be too bright now. Is it too bright? Go down one. You know, the trials and tribulations. Right, that's where we're going. That's where we're sticking for right now. Okay, let's get into this. Let's do a bit of time trial to begin with then. Sheffield, Liam. Sheffield. Can't give away my exact location because, you know, you never know. You never know who's out there. Hello from Oman. Hello. Right, okay, so this week's daily... The sound working? Can you hear that? Is there a... there any game sound? I might have to... Let me just check here, because it looks like there's no game sound. So Hull and Tidgney have been at it this morning, early doors. Hull's smashed a timeout. I don't have any game sound at the moment. I don't know why that is. Is that weird? Audio input capture. Just a second, let me sort this out. Audio input capture 2. There's always something, isn't there? There's always something. OBS is so glitchy. Audio input capture 2. Where is it? That's audio input capture 3. There we go. Let's try this. We need... There we go. That should be something. There we go. Fixed it. Hey up, Yil. We got it. We got it now. So let's have a look what we've got to do in this car, shall we? I think this might be a short shifter from memory. So racing hard tyres. Quite a quick car. We're already up to a whole... Oh, it's the wrong way round. Oh, is it? Which way round is this track? Oh, I don't know it this way round. That's a shame. Where's he braking? So, like 175-ish, maybe just before. This might not be the perfect lap. Why does the lap start there? .175. Again, we look here for the brake lights. So again, about 75, 80 meters. How's he braking? Up to 100%, then trailing down. Another dab of the brakes, down to 4th gear. Oh, it's going to be hard with track limits, isn't it? 5th gear, dab of the brakes. This is going to take a while to get used to this. He's revving it out normally. A little lift, and then, you know, controlling it with throttle, not with brakes. Over to the right, using all of the track, lifting. Did he brake there? I don't think he even broke. Let's watch that again. Dab of the brakes actually there. In 5th. Yeah, no brakes, just controlling it with throttle. Again, throttle, just modulating the throttle, pushing the limits. Widening that track, braking at about 80 meters. Just getting it rotated in, holding less than 50% brakes all the way. And 5th gear on the way out. 6th gear actually even, short changing to 6th. Probably doing that to help to stop it from understeering, and also it's pretty close to the power band anyway. Flat out. It's got quite a bit of grip then to say it's got racing hard tyres. And then braking like 110, I'd say. This is awkward because this is a really cambered corner. Bit of 3rd. Tiny bit of brakes, get it rotated into 5th. Did you all get that? Did you all get that? I'm not sure I did. Cheers, Osman. Appreciate it, buddy. You want to say they short shift this more? Yeah, I thought I remembered this being... Right, anyway, that's what we've got to try and do. Hey up, Cyberforky. So this is our warm-up. Interesting. Before we get into the circuit experiences, we're going to do this, which I might be cursing myself for doing that because it's going to take a while, I think, to do these. But we'll dedicate 15 minutes, half an hour. while we wait for people to jump in. Enter what colour. We've got to have lime metallic green. I will send it. Thank you, Ginge Adam from Ginge Sammy. Okay. Let's load Holes Ghost. That'll be a good example. I've kind of forgotten half of what we just saw. Yeah. Just gold. Bewalk. We're just warming up because we've got to do all the circuit experiences. Yeah. Alright, okay, it's tail happy. I'm looking at that boost, looking at the turbo. And I think you're right, Kelso. I think it's a little bit more of a short shifter. I don't know. We'll test that. If I get an opportunity down the straights to test it out properly. Where did he brake again? 75? Is it 75? I forget. For this first corner. Forgot everything. Over to the left. Definitely what it definitely was. It definitely wasn't that. Was it about 200? I don't know what I was thinking. That must have been the next corner. Oh. Osman with the 20 Australian dollars supporting the YouTube dream, brother. Best of luck. Thank you, mate. That's amazing. Right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you, my friend. Absolute legend. Flipping heck. Osman, appreciate that. Get some snakes in the chat for Osman. Legend. Look at that. Let's try again. I might even be before the 200s. Can anyone remember? I was watching that lap if I wasn't going to pay attention. I'll figure it out. I'm braking well early because I just don't want to go deep. Got to be a little bit better with the throttle. Could even be fourth out there. That's crazy. Okay. He made it look as if it handled a lot better than what it does. It's fourth gear, yeah, I thought that. So this is actually an interesting... I think, Calster, you'll set a good time here. What I find on controller is those moments of... those snap moments that you get that are quite hard to contain on a on a wheel. When you've got the level of precision that Calster has, it's going to be it's going to be able to gather that up on the exits, I think, pretty well. It limits that moment. Obviously, Kelster's just faster than me anyway, but I'm sure he can appreciate what I mean. That out of here when it tried to snap on me a bit. Yeah, not quite as good as Hull, obviously, but better than before. Fourth gear. Shave off more speed now. We've kind of got first. Oh dear, that was terrible. Just got to learn. You got to set up the weight transfer. What did he do here? He like lifted, didn't he? I think it was a little tap of the brakes here. It's like all about how much bottle you've got here, I think. Just want to get a lap in. Start to lift there. You've got to set that line up perfectly. I'm losing a lot of speed through here. The gear change will help with that understeer. At 110 was it? It was about here, roughly. I'll go safe. Right. That's our first lap. Anybody know what gold is? I forget to check what gold is. Everybody's gagging to see you on the wheel now, Kelster. I see it in the chat all the time. People asking. I don't know what we're going to aim for. Maybe aim for 55. Broke way too early. Okay, we didn't lose that much, but it wasn't ideal, was it? I think revving it out might be a little bit better, I don't know. That was really bad. I need to brake for that one. It's a bit better. Gotta be... No, okay. Gold is precious metal. Thank you, Divine. This is actually going to be one of those... It's going to be fun when you... It's going to be... Oh, understand. It's going to be fun when you set a good lap, but it's going to be hard to get a good lap in. Gelato Milano. Right, wait. There we go. No, we don't. I don't know why. I'm always obsessed with getting the best possible exit off the final corner on time trial. But I always risk, like, those moments of... I want to keep it pinned. Even though the finish line is, like, so far away and it's worth maybe, like, 3 thousandths, I always want to go over that line as quickly as I possibly can. Because you're telling us to, yeah, maybe. Still didn't quite get the exit. I think it's better to brake tiny bit, or go a bit deeper. I don't know. I need to rotate it earlier to be able to get on the accelerator earlier. No! Ah, you feel like it's gripping in. Right, there's a brow of the hill. This is not the best time trial to do on stream, I don't think, because you have to go through 40 seconds of waiting to start the lap again. I will get a 55 and move on. It does, doesn't it, Divine? Right. This one's the one. Snake guarantee on this one. Focus on rotating it. I lifted off the brakes. I think that that's better to brake later. Now, this is the latest time trial away, so I'm just quickly getting gold on this, or a time that will definitely be gold. And then we're going... Oh, God, it doesn't want to turn on the brakes. You've got to brake earlier. And then we've got to do the circuit experience speed run. I was just warming up to let people get into the stream before doing the speed run, because that's the main event today. I'll get it over to the right so I can keep it flat this time. And over to the left. Feel this wheel shaking, or wanting to understeer. It's the suspension. Right. I need to do a better lap than that, but that might be an improvement. Just got to time. You kind of figure each section out. You go, right, okay, I did that there. I need to do that differently. Carried too much speed, it understeered out. But then you've got to remember to do that at the very next attempt. Okay, it's 3/10 to go before we're in a 55. I did see the feedback, Gary. Yeah, well, I don't know whether I could do a full video on wet. I might do something on wet conditions, yeah. There's a bit of inspiration there. No. No! Go! Okay, we lost a bit there, but there's plenty of time elsewhere. Right there. I think this was actually a lift. Yeah. Oh, that's a lift there. Get it turned in. Come on, this could be one that'll do us. Nothing too special. Very good exit. But what do you reckon, guys? Does that do? Should we move on to circuit experience, or do you want me to go a bit more? A 57.7 is enough for goal. Okay. I'll wait for you guys to call it. We'll maybe go until we crash now. There's loads of time on this. Hey up, Solange. No, rubbish. Even worse, I think. Yeah, way worse than the first. Broke too early again. There's more time in Hull's lap. He's got loads. There's a 53 in this circuit. I've just invalidated my lap. It's about timing your steering inputs with your acceleration inputs. 54. I've got to rotate it well earlier than that. We'll go one more and then we'll move on to circuit experiences, I think. Yeah, I prefer it the other way around. like counter. Right, we're already on 129 likes. Thank you, guys. Right, this one's the one. Watch this world record coming right up. Let me lock in. Just tuck the elbows in, extra slipstream down these straights. Broke too early again. Need to get some minerals. Risked it for a biscuit. Keeping it pinned. Right. Okay, go! Mateus, let me read that on the straight, 1 second. No! Okay. That'll do us. Distraction Dono. Hello, mate. Glad to hear you're going full time. Yes, let's go. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 10 PLN. Get some snakes in the chat for Mateus. Appreciate you, mate. I didn't lean, did I? I didn't lean. 14th, apparently, in the world with that. Obviously, it's early doors. Felt like... Do we do one more? Let's do one more. Hey up, YouTube viewer, how are we doing? Thing is, I get sucked into these time trials. I can easily just keep going. I don't know whether people enjoy watching. I'll give this one more time. One more. Get the 54. I reckon there was a 50. That could have been a 54. That lap that I crashed on. Okay. All right, let's try. So be brave with my braking point here. Oh, could have been earlier on the accelerator. That's the only thing that let that down. That was, I think the setup was there. Need to brake more. Snail in this. I was way too aggressive there. I just know that this car's really weird. Coasting in this car, or coasting in general, this is a perfect example of how, like, coasting, this track, how powerful coasting is. When you lift off and do nothing with your brake and acceleration inputs, you've got so much more grip available. The moment that you press the brake or the acceleration, it starts coming offline. So you've really got to balance, but you've got to hit the right speed to release both the brake and the accelerator for that midpoint of the corner. So it's timing. I even do it to help rotate it at the bottom of this corner here. Oh, that could work. Oh, no. Just lost the back end a bit. Yeah. If you can V that off, there could be something said for it. So coast, then get on the accelerator. Brake, lift, coast, then get on the accelerator. Let's go again. Coast. Wait for it to turn in on the accelerator. That was a bit slower. I think it's better to just dab on the brakes a bit here for me. I brake earlier here than I did before. I had to lift. I didn't time my acceleration right. That was almost really good. Could be an improvement though. Early gear change to stop that understeer out. Coast, let it grip, feather the throttle. Hold on, get it turned in this time. Left turn. I think that's... I don't know, it seemed to get away a little bit, that Ghost there. What do you reckon? Maybe a 0.4? 55.4? No, it's slower. At least we get a delta now. Really slow. That's the narrow line. I broke it. It is definitely better to brake a little bit later. That's too slow. Can we make the time up? I don't know. Time the acceleration a bit better through here. A bit better, but not exactly where I wanted it. I think it's a bit of a tiny ship. Mateus, thank you for the membership. Oh no, I can't get it to miss that camber. No! How close could you be to 1 pixel of the paint off? One pixel of the paint, ridiculous. That would have been the 0.4. Come on. Oh, right, the amount of crashes. This lap's not going to count now. I risked it. That's because it was invalidated. Yeah, restart. These last two corners are very similar to the chicane section, not the chicane, the hotel section at Yas Marina. The closer you get to these inner apexes, the more grip you have. So you're really aiming to try and get that nose pointed in to that very inside line. Not enough coasting there, yeah. Hey up, Striker. Now watch this. Watch me set a world record here. This one's the one. Thank you, Striker. Have you done that this morning? I got the wrong gear. I was perfect. I thought I'd double changed into fourth. I'd not. I counted my gear changes bad. That was really good. Really good. And I don't know whether it didn't register my gear change or I didn't press it. Sometimes on this wheel with the magnetic gear changes, it's very hard to double shift. The hotel section, Collado. The hotel section, I said that. Like it's in the last sector. When you go underneath the bridge, they call that like the hotel. I'm trying, bad butter. Right. I can't spend too long on this. I said I'd do half an hour. Maybe this is like... I don't know. Change it to fourth. It wouldn't change. I think you have to be on the accelerator a little bit. That delay in the gear change really affected my exit. Might be better just leaving it going down to third, so that doesn't happen. Okay. It's scary committing to getting back on the accelerator. Oh, a little bit narrow, be careful. This has got a chance of an improvement. No! So slow out of there. Needed to brake a little bit longer. Such a shame when you feel like you're on for an improvement, and then I threw maybe 3/10 away, I think, something like that. Got to restart because it invalidates the next lap. I like this time trial, but it's annoying at the same time. Right. We've got such a beautiful time. You have the best lap in sim racing. Makes me chuckle every time. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, do you like it now? There's stringing it together. I probably, once I got in the 54s, I'd be like, if I wasn't streaming, and I feel like it gets a bit tedious for people doing this, that's what I'd be aiming for. Maybe like a mid to high 54 to nail it. No, couldn't rotate it. Very slow. Too early on the accelerator. I'm going to have to absolutely nail the rest of the lap now. And that's not helping. Let's see what we can do. Slow out of there. Oh, I had to double turn. Right, okay, it's not going to be this lap. Kaiser, thank you for the membership, mate. Right, okay, need to brake earlier. Right, this next lap. Next lap's the last attempt, guys, and then we're moving on, definitely. All or nothing on this next one. Really does not want to turn into there no matter. No, you can't have kilometres and mile an hour at the same time, unfortunately. You can overlay it if you edit it afterwards, but no, you can't do it in the game. Thank you, Machina. Right, pretty disappointed with how these mistakes I've made after that first bit, but let's hopefully we can make amends here. No, again, I get that's so wrong every single time. I need one more full lap. I can't go out on that. One lap. What is wrong with me? Who else has been there? Who else has been there? You can't finish on a spin, can you? Okay. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. It absolutely pains me I'm so competitive as well. I'm like, I'm looking at that time. I'm like, I'm not putting that on the leaderboard. That's disgraceful. I don't want to do it. Come on. Come on, do better. And very, very, very slow out. Very disappointing. I was doing 0.9s every time, and now... Right, let's just try and nail the rest of the lot. To lift. Oh! It's a frustrating time trial, this. Tell you what, that was close. First couple of sectors were really bad, but that gear change helped the understeer then. Let's go. Right, turning. Don't hit the wall. I think the first couple of sectors were that bad, but I don't think that's an improvement. Yeah, resetting the ghost each sector. Oh, it's in the settings, Striker. Have you not watched my content? It's one of my main tips I give. 0.2. Let's go one more time until we crash. I'll leave it at that. I don't want to spend ages on it. Much better the second half of the lap. I mean, it's just annoyed me now. Third, it doesn't register when I'm going to fourth gear. That'll do. That'll do. I'm getting frustrated now. Pressed the gear change twice and I was in third. That could work. That line could work. So where are we? 7th. Bit annoyed, but that'll do with the time it's taken us. Hull smashed it. But I'm not really... I used to really love trying to like push time trials, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. So 7th. Now we're moving on to the meat and veg. Well, 7th, that won't even be in the top 100 by the end of the week. It's only because it's like 20 to 11 and they've come out for a few hours, and unless you're a content, I think Tidgney normally gets straight at it, spends a few hours, he'll do all sorts of different time trials. Tidgney will be there for a few hours in the mornings, and I spoke to him and he books the morning off work to do these Monday mornings, Thursday mornings, and he does all his time trials. Hull's probably just in a different time zone, but you don't want to see me like do hours of time trial. We want to do something more interesting than that. Chris Davies, if you want to see anything to do with powerlifting with me, just search Sam Bolland's Powerlifter in Google or SB Performance Coaching on Instagram. There's loads of stuff on there, but I don't do anything to do with that now. Right, okay. So let's go over what we're actually going to do today. YouTube's been playing silly buggers today. So let's get this timer up and assess what we're actually doing today, okay? So, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not sure, Colada. You don't want to follow that ghost. You don't want to follow mine. That was rubbish. Oh, well, too many mistakes in it. But I didn't save the replay, sorry. So we've got... Let's move on to what we're actually doing today now. We are going to gold every single circuit experience. Now, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I had to get up all the way up to menu book 39. What a I forgot how much of a shambles is this game when you have to do 39 menu books to unlock all the circuits. So I had to do all of these. I was on menu book 9. Maybe it's 38 you have to do. And I had to do yesterday evening to get things ready from menu book 9 all the way to menu book 38 just to unlock the circuits. It's like, just let me play the game. So we've done that. To get through those menu books really quickly, I did do some circuit experience. So which ones have I done? I think I've done Blue Moon Bay. I had to get some money there. And a few others to buy the cars rather than do the races. It just worked out much quicker. But we have got 15 tracks of America. And there'll be a few different varieties like Blue Moon Bay. There's 2 there. We've got 17 tracks at Europe. And 9 tracks at Asia Oceania. But if we look at Tokyo Expressway circuit experiences, look at all them. We've got to get gold in every single sector on every single track and the full lap before we stop streaming today. So, I've got the timer. Oh, why has it done that stupid thing? We'll reset that. Don't worry. We're not starting from there. I want you to get your guesses in. We'll save the Nordschleife till the last one. We'll save Nurburgring to the very last one because obviously that's the toughest one. I might do GP, but I'm going to save this bad boy till the very last challenge because that is obviously the most difficult one on the game. But that's what we're doing today. Do you want to guess how many, to get through all of these tracks, all these different variations, all these sectors? What time do you think we're going to do? What do you reckon? I think around, I'm going to, I don't know. I'll wait for you guys to get some guesses in before I actually, let me just check. It's that one. Yeah, that one's stop and start. I just want to make sure I've got those buttons mapped. 23 minutes. Next one, 14 hours to get through them all. That's 14 hours. Oh, gosh. That'll be a long one. 7.5 hours, William says. 4 hours, that's ambitious. Flipping heck. I think if you one-time them, I don't think you could do 4 hours. I think if you went through every single one without failing, like 4 hours would probably be the absolute max, like quickest possible time you could do. You'll not do all today. Cosmin, Alexandru. Watch this space, lad. Watch this space. You got to drive real fast. By 2027 noon. Oh, wait. The 14 hours. Okay. 5 hours, 47 minutes. 7.5 hours, 5 hours. Okay. Well, there's no time like the present, is there? So I'll be interested to see how many credits we've got. We've spent a lot of credits already, but currently we've got 2.7 million credits. If we hadn't done any of the circuit experiences, I believe there's close to 60 million credits you can earn. So by the end of this, I think I'm going to be around 45 million credits, which is ridiculous. But let's see how long it takes us, shall we? New Gran Turismo 7 account. Yeah, it's my Australian account. So, there isn't one for Special Stage Route X. There is no circuit experience. Oh, so there's actually less than 15 tracks? There's 14 tracks because Special Stage Route doesn't have one. Claudio says 4 hours 29. There's some tough times, but I think we just go for it. Let's go for it. I might need some snacks along the way. Have I got any snacks there? Tell you what I might have. Rate this snack just before we start. Rate this snack. Boiled egg. Boiled egg. Lovely. Get some protein in you, lad. I think that'll be an extremely good time, Colado. Oh, just laid an egg. You can't tell the difference, can you? That's just basically me. That's just basically me, isn't it? That was just me then. One more for the road. Oh, I swallowed a bit too much of that. You think I might get some bottom burps with eating these? No, Uncle Pom Pom. I started going to the gym because I wanted to pull better looking women. Being honest. I think if most people are honest with why they actually start training, it's like, well, I want to get girls. Girls like muscles. I'll try and get some muscles. Problem is, you get muscles and all you get is lads going, how much do you bench? Oh, you're a big lad. never women. I think Fisherman's Ranch, Aaron, could be a hard one for a lot of people. Right, okay. Let's get on with this. The egghead has eaten the egg. I'm getting this ready. Let's make use of every second. Are we ready, guys? This challenge is about to get underway. Hey up, Gray. Yeah, see, Gray knows. All right, timers started. Thank you, Bruce Wayne. Thank you for the 2. It's Vengeance. Right, I've got to redo these ones because I've already done them. But we're underway. Aston Martin at Blue Moon Bay. We've got the demonstration ghost on in front of us. There's a bit of a guide to help us out. Oh dear. Don't want to steer. Right, okay. Hopefully that's good enough for gold. Fast in, slow out. Yeah, 100% record yet so far. Right, let's go. Exit across Sector 2. We are off. Hey, Baron, what's up? The sky's up, buddy. This is a bit of an understeer machine. This Aston. This will be interesting to judge. Shave a bit of speed off, then get back on the accelerator nice and early. Yeah, that'll do. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate you all. Big target to it today. Ambitious target, but we're shooting for the stars. Shooting for the stars. If we've got any chance of making the old full-time work, we've got to do it. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. Big time numbers, you get me? Sorry. I've got to not risk. Oh, he comes out a lot faster. It's going to be tempting to like push. You don't necessarily need to push that hard to get gold, so I've got to silence that inner voice of, oh, you know, break a bit later. Beat the ghost, beat the ghost, beat the ghost. It just needs to be good. If it's good enough to gold, it's good enough for me. 3, 4, 3, that's what we like to see. That's good enough for me, so I will move on. Blue Moon Bay, get in the bin. Got another one. Sorry. Don't unsubscribe. Don't unsubscribe. Right. Here we go. Sector 1 in the Mustang. 3 for 3, 100% record yet so far, but this looks like a tricky first sector. Shave a bit of speed off. Be careful, we're racing our tyres. Oh, I had to wait there. Be careful on this bump. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. Take that in a line. It's a little bit slow out. Again. I think that should be okay. Yep. Lost 1 million subs. What happened? I wish I had 1 million to begin with. Right. And we're on to the next one. Sector 2. 4 for 4. And the Mustang Sally. Oh. V it off. Be careful though, because this will try and spin its back tyres. Oh dear, we're risking not getting gold here. That was terrible. Please, please, please. 23.2. Yeah, okay, we got it. V'd it off. Got some back on the exit. Sector 3. Trois, that's 3 in French. I didn't say the English swear word. Probably third gear out of there, but safety first. I think they should stick with a Group 3 car, even with racing hard tyres. I'll tell you one thing that makes this a bit more difficult as well. All these cars, like a lot of them are Group 3, but when you're used to driving them with BOP applied, the power's reduced. And I think they always give you racing hard tyres. So as much as you normally can trust the cars under acceleration more, but not in this. There's way more power, so it really will spin that car out of control. You'll see me do it at least once today. I've got no doubt about that. Like there, I've got to be careful with the throttle and lift off as we go over that bump. Get here, you ghost. I like that he widens that line into there. Brake early, just after the 100. Oh, this ghost is a noob. Maybe not. Okay, we could take this corner really slowly and not worry, so don't risk anything. We've more than done enough here. That'll be an easy gold. Nice. The scrap box, where's that, Sol? I'll have to check that out with the missus. Okay, good progress yet so far. Good progress yet so far, but there's a long way to go. We're going to move down the list. So Blue will go under Blue Moon Bay, which is the next track there. Go back. So Laguna Seca in the Dodge. Oh, nostalgia. Gran Turismo 7 nostalgia here. Thank you, Bad Buddha. Exclamation mark coaching for more info. I think also you can change the brake balance as well. It's a short shifter. Oh, this is the Group 4 car. Oh dear. Got some back on exit, but that was very deep. What she said. Oh dear, this isn't great. Might just be okay. Yeah. We're doing well, Mateus. Don't think a gold lap here. Got gold in all the sectors. Okay. I'll see if we can pick. Hopefully, we'll be able to get through it, and you might be able to see. Oh no! Just because I don't want to ruin the unbeaten run, I was tempted to restart that because I totally outbroke myself. I want to see if I can recover this. No, I can't. I've ruined the unbeaten run. Racing hard tyres, Dodge Viper. First retry. Oh, it's very... The Group 4 car feels horrendous. Might brake more. It should be all right. Yeah. It's understeery, this car, so you've got to be careful with your braking and steering inputs. Like that. Can I recover this? I'm still going to try. No, it's pointless. That was... Can't be doing this. Don't want to be doing this. Need to be flying through these. So where do we brake? Felt like we're going very slow, but I'm going to brake early. It's still understeers, even though we broke early, right. Get it on that in line, use that camber. Oh, this car is dreadful. It really is dreadful. The front end doesn't do anything. It's terrible. Alright, okay, we got gold. Got to really be aware. Got to brake super early. Full lap. So we should have got a hang of it a little bit. Where's my mouse? It's hard to stream and adjust things while I'm doing a speed run. Brake early. Lift off, let it rotate. Second gear on the way out, okay. Brake just after the 2, I think. Bit of second for rotation, but into third on the way out. Yeah, that's nice and safe. Last corner board, brake. Oh, maybe a bit earlier than that, actually. Brake before, maybe 5 meters before that last one board. Then you'd lift off, let it rotate in, be halfway between the 2 and 3, maybe just before. Be safer to go with a 3. Now, just after the shadow, stamp on the brakes, get it turned in. Maybe not stamp on the brakes, but get it turned in. Morning, RJ. Alright, now brake at the beginning of that trail of tyres. Keep it to the inside. Very little inputs around here. Just let it coast and rotate into that sausage. Brake before that too. Get it turned in close to this sausage. Brake at the 3. Still struggle to turn in. And that should be not the best lap, but should be gold. There we go. Not a nice car. Not a nice car, the Dodge Viper Group 4. But we've got some credits in the old back pocket now. 160 plus 800, that's 960. No calculator needed. Thank you for the new subscribers, Scotty, Chappers, Is that the Chappers? I've got a mate who's called Chappers. I need to speak to him, actually. Give him a call after this stream. Don't know if it's the same one. Right, circuit experience now. Grand Valley Highway. This is in the Group 3 Nissan GTR. Let's go +5 brake balance again. Get it lined up to the left. We'll brake about the 300. Ooh. Probably just before the 300. Get it turned. Probably second gear, but I'm going for safety. Now with the extra power and the racing hard tyres, we're going to have to lift here, aren't we? Yeah, again, safety first. Over to the left for the braking zone. Probably about the 400. Feed the throttling gently on second. Okay. Good enough for gold. That's what we like. Dunnington. Okay. Don't know where Dunnington is, to be honest. Thank you, Hull. Great lap, by the way. I had a quick go this morning. Are you still going? I mean, on that, because I don't know if you're an absolute perfectionist, but I reckon you could get in the 50... What were you in? I think you were a 0.2. I reckon you could get a 0.9 of the next second down, whatever it was. You tell me whether I think I'm wrong. .37, just in. Outside York, my missus works at York. Richard Powers! Richard Powers with a 20 for the snack fund to get through all of these. Thank you for the $20. Legend, mate. Snakes in the chat for Richard, please. What? Okay, hear my thing. Vibrating and making that noise. Thank you for the 20. What a legend. Get it over to the left. Is this flat out? Oh, I'll lift to be safe. Darling, you have to lift that much. Is that just a bit of fear? Get it there, get it there. Okay, good. It's one of them, isn't it, Hull? It's one of them. You know that there's a lot of time in that lap, but it's the amount of times you're on a good lap, but you hit the wall, you're like, oh! I did 60 miles-ish, and I got annoyed. That's not, I'm leaving it there. Turn it. It's flat. Are you sure? Even on circuit experience, because you've got a lot more power in these cars, Drag. That's not flat. Oh, my force feedback just momentarily left me there for a moment. Bit of driftage. I've got a nasty habit of braking too late and then expecting the car to rotate in. This has been a bit sloppy. I need to be careful. Right, turn. This, I might not get gold here. This has been a bit slow. Let's hope. No, that wobble, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God, that's so frustrating. We go again. It's very frustrating to do that at the end of the lap. Because then you've wasted loads of time. Yes, Mikey. I didn't know whether you'd want me to say anything about it on stream. Then my monitor messages come up. Marlowe's right. Marlowe's the newest edition, isn't it, Mikey? Is that right? I think I've got more time to play with. Let me read this. I want to make sure I get that right. Do not. Just keep it over to the left this time. This is my baby. Not my grandson. Did I get it wrong? I still didn't want to risk it. Either way, big shout out to Marlow and Abel Jude. Shout out to Marlow and the newest edition, Abel Jude. It's good, isn't it, Kelster? Was that gold? I've got gold here, haven't I? One. Yeah. Wasn't paying attention. Right, Grand Valley Highway done. Some more credits in the back pocket. Nice. Well wishes to Mikey. No, there's nothing for special stage route. Enter Lagos. We have to, mate. Oh, no. Oh, no. I tell you what, if this, I'm going to have to keep it pinned. Yeah, the only way I was going to get gold there if I kept it pinned. So is that first braking point? Mess up, so it's better. And then trying to figure out how this car handles. Using that curb as your extra grip. There's more grip available on those curbs. If you didn't know that. Right, good. We need to get a wriggle on. I reckon. 19 minutes in already. Break just before the 100, I imagine. Probably weren't coming in down there as fast as what you normally do. So I think that was the right braking point, but we're just going a bit slower. Another gold. This is a very technical track, isn't it? I'm trying to get a slither on audio. Hey up, Isaac Wilcox. Right. That's gold. Although, to say how close I was to the Ghost, it wasn't that much faster than the standard time that you need to get. Sector 4. Come on. We need some one and doneers. We need to rack those up, don't we? Watch the rear end. These cars are awful. These Group 3 cars with the extra power with racing hard tyres on. Very understeery. And that is, yep, good. All right, see you later, Kurt. Have a good sleep, mate. One lap attack. Full lap now. Lock it in. That moment where you feel like you're normally going to get that rotation. Doesn't quite come. Still all right though. Just got to stay in touch, haven't we? Nearly went wide there. I make a lot of groaning noises, don't I? I kind of like... I dread to think what it sounds like next door. All these... Oh, God. Oh, oh, I've gone wide. Oh, I've gone deep. Oh, oh God. Obviously, they can't hear the game sound in my headphones. Right. This should be gold. .134.2, 132.5, nearly 2 seconds to spare. Nice. Circuit Master, Mateus. Probably I will not stuck all the way along, but this idea is impressive. Boiled egg is 10 out of 10. Are you also still coaching? Yes, I am, Mateus. First of all, thank you for the 25 PLN. Yes, we are coaching. I think another person's booked in this morning. ! Coaching. Send me an email to sammysnakeracing@gmail.com. I will reply with all the information, how to book in, etc., what my availability is, and if you're interested, you can book in. There's more availability than what there was, and if the times don't suit you, because I'm full-time now, let me know, and I can see whether I can squeeze you in at another time. Rally. Lake Louise. Okay, our first rally event. A rally track. Now, one thing I find that helps a lot is the torque distribution. Can't change it to another gear. That's way too fast, though. Didn't seem to... Yeah, if we change... I find that bringing some more power to the front wheels helps to drag it out of the corners better. Right, so I'm going to have to brake a lot more. This feels really weird. Did it register me pressing the brake then? What am I doing here? This steering wheel feels awful. There's something on this account which is making this steering wheel feel way different to my other accounts. I'm normally pretty good on rally. With this account, it feels it's so light. Why is it so light? Let me get to the hang of it. You'll see, you'll see. Right, just brake earlier. Yeah, it feels dreadful compared to mine. I've got absolutely no feeling in this wheel at all. So, and I haven't got the time to tinker around with the settings. So, oh wow, rally could be a problem today. Rally could be a real problem. Rally's normally one of my strong points. Actually slow down this time. Oh, I need to get the hang of it. Okay. I'll get the hang of it, don't you worry guys, we'll not be here all day. You acclimatise. You acclimatise. It's first one done. Do you think they've changed something on snow? Yeah, something definitely feels very different on snow. Well, right now. I need to map a button to handbrake really as well. We go up the hill and then back down the hill. When did they update that then, Randy? Feels very odd. Feels like there's not that usual amount of feel. She's Chico's controller chase cam. But you know what? Need to get that slide going. Time it right for the exit. Change it into 5th to stop the understeer, so it's... Well, the gears. Using your gears is massive with rallying. You can change up a gear to stop the slide and change down a gear to make it slide more. So when you're trying to time like what you're doing around the corners, gears instead of throttle modulation, I think works better. You noticed it last week, did you? See, I'm like using a really high gear. That's to like control how it's sliding. We're like 3rd going 30 mile an hour, and that's just to kind of keep it close to the apex. And when it wasn't sliding enough, went down to 2nd. So I do actually like rally. I just got to get used to what snow feels like. Apparently they've changed it. Might just be... Oh, that's a bad line. That's a really bad line. That is the worst line you could take on this track. You want to get a good exit. Well, not too bad, actually. We got it turned in better than I expected. Brake. 4th should be the right amount, yeah. 5th, because I don't want it to slide that much. Try and time this slide again. I'm going deep, so I'm going to use a higher gear. I want it to slide, so go to 3rd. Then I lift off and let it roll. Let it go up the hill. You go up the hill, and then you get better momentum coming out, because then you go down the hill. As you can see. This is in my way a bit here, though. 5th gear seems to be... No, let's get it. I want it to slide more. I've got no handbrake. So 5th, and then, no, 4th, then 5th, and now we should line it up with a better exit. Maybe even 6th to stop the slide here. Yeah, and not. I'm going deep, so I need to stop it with 4th. Oh, I've got too narrow, so a bit of 2nd and then 3rd. And there we go. Does that make sense? There we go. Smashed it. 39.2. I told you I'm actually not too bad at rally once I get going. That first sector, I had to get some used to it. What sorcery is this? It's getting every single circuit experience golded in one stream. Like Colorado Springs. We're up to 7 million credits now. Oh, another rally. Okay, that's not too bad because it's back-to-back rally. Again, a bit of front. Don't know this track that well, actually. A bit now. I'm going to keep it in the higher gear because I don't want it to slide too much. Oh no, no, no. Stop, stop. Yeah. I really got offline. But did you see I went to 5th gear? I used 5th gear as a brake. As it was sliding, if I would have used 4th, it would have probably spun the wheels, or 3rd, and carried on sliding. So 5th gear was like my brake as I was going deep into that corner. Oh, did you, Jay? There's no racetrack there. A bit deep, so 4th to stop that. Got to really wrestle with that steering wheel. Time your throttle. Let's get a good straight. Oh, okay, I forgot. I might be too slow. I was thinking about setting up for a good exit. I went too wide. But because, anyway, we got gold. It was frozen, was it? In Canada, sorry. So this is where we actually start on that same jump. Now this one's a tricky one. There's like jumps, and then there's, and I think I remember there's a last jump here. Yeah, that's what you got to line up. I made a bit of a mess of that. Need a good last corner. Because I might have lost too much with that jump. Yeah, gold. Flipping out. I'm nearly at the wall as well. Oh, that was close. One lap attack. I would love, yeah. I want to learn how to drift as well, and I do need a different wheel. As it starts as we cross over the line. Okay, let's Mike. Should have gone to 5th. Get this line right. Think about the next corner as well. Come over here so then we can chuck it over to the right. Now be careful of these jumps. Brake this time early. I do like rally, you know. I was a bit slow out of there, probably 4th. Again, be careful here, gotta really slow this down. Ah! Oh my god. I thought I'd nailed that. Drac, I don't think I need teaching I just need the right wheel. I can drift for, like... Appreciate the offer though. Oh no, that's really slow. $1.99 from Bad Bunda. Bad Bunda. I keep calling him Bad Bunda. Sorry, Buddha. For the Frankfurt top-up fund, thank you, mate. Yeah, 4th gear pulls way better. It's a bit wide, should have turned in earlier. Be careful again. Somewhere in between where I was. What's it doing? I really cut off, slow it down. Now wait, there we go. Right, I think I've got enough time. Let's get the old Colin McRae. Easy left into hard right. Over crest. There we go. Reds versus blue. Reds versus blue. Another rally one down. Nice. $1.2 milli. You just got to you got to wrestle with the wheel with rally. You got to really exaggerate. You just got to get that weight transfer, get it swinging in. Right, trial mounting though now. This is one I've already done that I had to do yesterday to unlock the menu books and get some money. So hopefully it won't take too long to get through this. Thank you, Mad Monk. This car's a nightmare with Nightbot on the rear tyres, I mean. Just going to go safe, go third. There we go. Now that's this jumping. The good thing about this challenge is going from rally to this and then having to like acclimatise. And I'm quite happy with that. Well, that's the challenge. Oh, damn it. Come on. Right, fourth gear for safety. I think that should be okay. I can't remember what we did. We did it ages ago. I think anything under 5 hours is pretty good. It's a new account, so we always have to do it when we get a different account. Oh, I got the line a bit wrong there. That's why I lost control there. I'm in narrow. All stems from your line. If you don't get your entry line right, you know you're going to struggle to come out. 35.3 I need. There we go, got it. On to the next. Oh, we've just under 40 minutes. I don't think we're halfway through America, are we? I doubt it. Nowhere near, actually, I don't think. Higher gear for safety. Nice. Full lap. Okay. It's a nice line through there. Carry a lot of speed through when you do that. Missed that apex though. You've got to be so careful with the acceleration. Go, Mazda. Look at that, getting his slipstream. Is it working? Feels like it's pulling away. It's just a bit oversteery there because I did get a better line. Experimenting with different gears. Oh dear. We're still going to get gold anyway. No slip from the ghosts. Tragedy? Okay, down. Another one down. Nice. That was a no retry. That's what we like to see. Poof. What's the next track? Keeps you guessing. We are now at Willow Springs. Oh, there's 3 variations. Oh, I think I remember this vaguely. So Big Willow isn't too bad, but the other 2, I don't know them all. They're very... I think they're actually pretty difficult in the cars that you have. Very wiggly. This track with the passion mob. All variations. To lift. Didn't want to go into the sand. It's fine though. Bit of ectoplasm from the ghost. That's what was his name? That ghost who it was in Ghostbusters. Slime. Is it Slime? This one's the death corner, isn't it? We survived it though. Slimer, that's it. Now this isn't, out of all the variations of Willow Springs, this is my favourite. And I wouldn't say this is like really good. Which goes with slime. Uh-oh. That's okay, I thought it was a bit late then. Here at Budweiser, we're about halfway through America, but we've started with America. Just about to go through Willow Springs, which, well, we are, as you can see, on with Willow Springs. No, don't go wide. Yeah, just lift, safety. There is no current world record. Do you know what frustrates me? I've done this ages ago, ages and ages ago, and because we've done speed runs of, this is a new account, this is why we're doing it, and for your entertainment purposes. And I submitted the run, I did it live on stream, and there's a speedrun website that have had speedruns for Gran Turismo 7, which, if I'm being honest, I think they're pretty rubbish, because they're all to bronze. Like, what they class as completed are just getting bronze, just completing it. I think if you're going to do a speed run, like, there needs to be a separate category for gold. But that's one thing. Where do we break here? Flipping out. Do not know this track one iota. Go. Just snuck that. But I submitted this as like a run, getting gold on every single circuit experience, and they turned it down. They were like, no, we're not going to add this category. And I have a sneaky suspicion that whoever is like maybe involved in doing the speed runs, or maybe a mod, like may have like a few of the records or something. Like there's loads of like people have done lots of records on the website. Oh, we just snuck that. But they've only done them to bronze, so I'm like, maybe me asking that would have shined a light on the other stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a conspiracy theorist. Flipping egg. This is not. This is probably my. If I had to choose my least favourite track on the game, this is going to be high up there. Yeah, you got to do it properly. You got to do it properly. Like, no one gets bronze in all like the license tests and goes, right, I've done that. I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't know where I'm going. It's just that's a break then. Where am I going? Just follow it. I literally am following the ghost. All right, there we go. I hate this track. Yeah. Rainbow Road, I like that comparison. I was going to say, I need that ghost. Just got to like use them as a reference because I really don't have the foggiest here. I just don't go off this. Why not? Where am I going? It's gone now. Keep it in, keep it in, keep it in. I think that first sector was a bit slow. But again, where am I going here? I went to the right. Then over to the left. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. No, 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 no. Yeah, just completely lost where I am. Exactly. Right, let's try and remember where we're going now. I'm not going to say what this track looks like on the map. Look at the shape of it. Look at the shape of it. That's exactly what this track is. It's awful. Nice one, Chim. How much of an improvement is that now? Where's the turning point? Oh, this track is terrible. Worst. This probably is. It's so slow. This kind of like shows you, like, a talking coaching sessions actually about how critical it is to firstly have some track knowledge. Slow it down here because we need to keep it over and then we brake. We learned that time. I want to see the back of this track. I hate it. 113.7, please. I do not want to have to do this again. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe you're right, but we've done it now. I don't feel like I get the feel for the car with chase cam, but maybe there's something to be said where you can see what's coming up. Yeah, but then it's pointless. If I submit a time and like all the classing is to bronze, like somebody's just going to smash it. Like, I don't even feel, I don't need to submit it. We just do it for entertainment. It's not like a world, an official. Oh God, I remember this car. This car's pretty bad. It's a bit slow, isn't it? Comfort medium tyres. What the hell? I've gone off, I think. Yeah, wow. All right, okay. Why doesn't this car... Oh. This is going to be tough. I can't get any feel. With the comfort medium tyres, I'm struggling to feel where this grip is. Like, there's nothing indicating to me that that's actually losing grip, so I'm just going to have to like learn the speeds and memorise this. It's kind of... This is what this challenge is all about, though, I suppose. It's like jumping from one car to the other and trying to go fast. Like, figure out how each car drives. Really super slow it down. I've lost so much time now, it's crazy. Is that going to be good enough for gold? 38.2 needed. Whew. This is awful. There's only 2 sectors and the full lap at least. Hey, Rocky Cheetah. Oh, please. I'd like to order some grip, please. I have none. I seem to... Waiter! I seem to have run out of grip over the line. Okay, we got it. MX-5 will be decent, yeah. I've had a few comments since I did that guided lap on stream, or that deep dive lap on stream. A lot of people have like managed to find time, knock time off their thing, so I'm glad it did help. There's so much on that exit. Just got to kind of stay in touch to a degree. Oh, I've caught the sand though there. Come on. Come on. Every little input of power, it just immediately drifts out. Don't know if this is going to be able to do it. It's such an awful experience. Where's the finish line? Oh, got it. Good. That was weird. Oh, right. I'm glad Willow Springs is out of the way. That's a nasty... Yeah, just... 600 grand there. Those three... get in the bin, those three. Fisherman's Ranch. A bit of rally. There's a lot of rally in America. Right, so this is worth 2.6 million. This is going to be interesting. Again, talk to the front. Here we go. I'm sure there's a few people who've done this one who are like, I hate this one. 17 point. Oh, wow. Not good enough. Too much sliding. No, drag. Sticking with Gran Turismo 7. I know you've got an interest in, like, rally and stuff and drift. But you've got to understand, like, the majority of the gamer base. I've got to think about, and I don't think, as much as there's a one-off, like, I think it could be a good idea, but I've got to stick with what's popular, what's interested to most of the viewership. Counter steer assist, yeah, we could do. Never seen that torque steer. I just like it. I prefer to feel like the car... Oh no, I just turned the wrong direction just before that. I prefer to feel like the car's being dragged out of the corner. Like here, I want it to pull forwards rather than try and get more oversteer. Like, and that moment there, like coming out of there, that was slow, but a bit of front torque helped to pull it forward rather than slide. Yeah, I didn't realise it was there till, what was I doing? I did that short when I was jumping over that other car. Fisherman's Ranch. Get it lined up. This Evo doesn't handle the same as the other rally cars. It's not quite as prone to sliding that I want it to, but I'll just take that into consideration. Right, Sector 4. Fisherman's Ranch. 2.6 million credits on the line. There's a jump here, so you've got to line this up for the jump so we don't go over to the left too much. And then a long sweeping right, so we want it to slide at first, but then we want it to pull out, so we go second, get a bit of slide with second, then grip with third. Same again. I've got no handbrake button marked right now, but I can't tweak the handbrake like I would like to, because that does help with the slides. That's good enough. Surprised it wasn't in by more of a margin. This is, yeah, testing you. Sector 5. The full lap. Why does it start me like immediately like going in the wrong direction around that corner? This one's a... Again, I'm not doing an awful job here. I've lost so much exit speed there. This is more about bravery. No. You need to, it's almost a bit of luck, because you're in the air and it depends on how it bounces. That's a better line, so eventually when it does line up straight, it should be coming out at better speed. Yeah, we're closer to the Ghost. Now, over to the left a bit, over to the right. Oh, I bottled it a bit, I could have gone much faster around there. Too fast in. 38.9 is what we need. Oh, we just got it. But with each sector we kind of learn it a bit more, and then hopefully when the full lap comes we're going to have the grasp of it. I'm going to use fourth, be aggressive with the steering inputs, hopefully it'll start to grip and then pull. Yeah. I think fourth is still the right gear here. Watch this, airborne. I believe I I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Oh, in fact, you shouldn't sing that because there was a bad man who sung that. Cyrus has arrived. How are we doing, mate? Oops. Don't want to redo that one. Don't want that. Cyrus is in the house. I was trying to chat last night when you were streaming, but YouTube chat was down, wasn't it? How did you get on in the old Nations Cup? Oh, that was not good. Come on, give me. I wish I had that map, that button for handbrake mapped. I really needed the car to slide more there, and it just understeered. We've got it though. I think we've got it. Thank you for subscribing, Hans Huber. 2 million subs, one lap attack. Okay, full lap. I qualified. Off pole, but I had an instant YouTube chat. An incident. Oh. No, I've got to retry. I'm not starting turn one like that. I'm afraid not. I know it's a retry, but we can't start poorly off, can we? Okay, there's a few jumps here that can mess us up, and this is one of them. Go over to the left, try and get it straight. There we go. Then over here, we don't want to go into this wall. That's nice and safe. Brake a bit earlier this time because we went deep here. Get a better exit. Yeah. Really wrestling with the steering wheel. Come on. Absolutely mashing this throttle. Over to the left again. That's the other jump. I need a handbrake. I need a handbrake board. We've got it mapped to overtake. Alright, let's go. This is probably the most likely place we're going to mess up coming out of here. Just not reading the chat right. Oh, that's terrible. Why is he getting... Never mind. Okay. I've got time to play with it. I don't need to risk a lot, so... Ooh. Ooh. I need that handbrake button desperately. All them times where I wanted to just get the back end out, I haven't got it mapped. We should be okay though. I think we're okay. We're doing all the circuit experience, Cyrus. We're doing a speed run of trying to get all gold in all the circuit experiences, and so this is just a rally. Fisherman's Ranch. Let's try and get a better exit out of this corner soon. No, don't hit the... Whoa. Nearly threw the whole lap away. The last thing I want now, after 2.5 minutes, is to hit a wall and invalidate this lap. So, come on, safety first. Stop understeering, give me some oversteer. Right, the 3-minute 08 is what we needed. 3:05 in the bag. One and done. Thank you, Cyrus. Keeps it entertaining. You know, lots of variety. Nice. Somebody put Cyrus's channel in the chat, will you? Give him a sub. Fast driver, nice guy. We've done a video together, Streamer Wars. It was very funny. Oh, Circuit de Villeneuve. I don't think I've done this on my main account. Thank you, Budweiser. Right, so we're in the Merc. Where do we brake? Not that late. Oh, God. We're not drifting now, Sam. Exactly, Flux. This car is so drifty. Right, let me acclimatise to this. It only takes one mess up, then we got it. Nice. Is that enough? Oh, I don't know. Okay. No rear steering. I don't think. Does the GT? I didn't think any of the Group 3 cars had that. This will be a tricky corner in this. Ghost is a noob. What's he playing at? Oh, I wish I didn't get that unsettled bump. I think we're okay though. 28.4. Yeah, nice. Yep, Jackson. Sector 3. We've got loads to do. An hour and 10 minutes in. Oh, oh no. It's okay, I'm just taking a different line. I didn't go deep. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, what? The braking point I thought was normally the 100. I thought the 150. I've done it again. It's fine though. I'm just mastering that line now. Brake a lot earlier this time. Can't see anything, so I'm just going to brake early. It's always better to do that. Flipping out, he does not like turning. Got an allergy to corners. Gone slim chickens to go to. Nice, Ninja. That was gold, wasn't it? Yeah, I didn't even look. 31.5 we needed. 30.5. Right, sector 4. Come on, let's get into this. Oh, I've done it again. These braking points, I've got no idea in this car. Right, the Ghost takes a much safer line. Yeah, if you are liking this, you're enjoying the concept, do me a favour, hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe for future content. We've recently gone full-time on YouTube, and I'm trying to make this work, so all that stuff really helps. Thank you. You run out. I'm still going to take the third out of here. Much safer. This is a bit slower, but I don't want to get that oversteer. Get out of the way, you noob. Absolute loser. of a demonstration ghost. I did trust it fully. I've got to look for this braking point. Might say, oh God. No! You are kidding me. How did it... at that point, how did it lose the rear end? Ridiculous. So much torque. Right. That was karma for calling the demonstration ghost a noob, wasn't it? I deserve that. Thank you for the 300 likes, guys. I'm not going to say anything this time. You sure that goes shoot your tire out? Oh no, please God, no, please God, no. I can suboptimal line there, but I think we might have enough time in the bank to still make this work. What was that? Oh, really? He's turning. Right, I need a 136.7. Brake early. You are kidding. I was going to say I thought I broke really early there. But I think that should be alright. Even though we like the middle sector, we... Go, go, go. Yeah, okay, yeah, easy. $35.1. Nice, Ninja. No. Nice. Or when our celebratory noise is this.
I'm a snake.
Bit different. Bit different. Hey up Speed 2K. Spy 2K. Watkins Glen. What are we in? I haven't played that for a while. Right, in the Genesis. Watkins Glen, lovely. Lovely. Down to the line. Yeah, just in. I need to get some more of them made. I'm flat out at the moment, but there are loads of stuff like that I want to add to the stream, make it funnier. One of your favourite tracks you've timed it well. That shortcut, no. Turn in, please. I came in a bit narrow, but do me a favour, just rotate anyway. Oh, I've got that monitor sign again in the middle of my screen. Need to get rid of that. Okay, I'm surviving. Polly Mazda. We'll read that in a second, mate. I'll feed it in. Be careful here. The Mazda, the Genesis might kick out. Sammy, thank you for the varied content. This is unique. Thank you, Polly Mazda, for your viewership. This is exactly what we're trying to do. Do something a little bit outside the box. We'll see, you know, whether people enjoy watching it or not. Then, you know, it depends whether it makes a regular occurrence. But I'm trying for you, buddy. Appreciate that. Brake. Turn. Accelerate. There was a long time between braking, turn, and accelerating there, wasn't there? Brake. Turn. Accelerate. Lift, turn, accelerate, brake, turn, accelerate. Hopefully that's good enough. I had somebody in a coaching session recently who'd asked me about coasting, and he said he'd heard that coasting was bad. Like, coasting is so powerful. Like, look how simple. I'm not saying they were the fastest ways to take that corner, but coasting is the bridge between trail braking and accelerating. You need to coast for a period of time, so the car can just focus on rolling speed, going through that corner as fast as it can. Exhibit A, look how simple I made that, and it was still good enough for gold. Oh, don't turn it out. Oh, save it. Good, good, good. Zephyr with a 5 gifted. Thank you. Enjoy the memberships from Zephyr. That's reminded me, actually. Now, I think one of the things... Guess I'm saying, see the chat for Zephyr first and foremost. Nearly. I think what I'm going to start doing, because we're starting to get a few members on the channel. I need to get the feelers out to see whether this is actually a popular thing that people would be interested in. But on Tuesday's stream, I did like while I had some food, I did like a breakdown of Daily Race C's lap. Now, what I was thinking, please give me some feedback on whether you think you'd be interested in this, is like breaking down a members lap. Somebody who's interested in actually having their lap analysed, doing at that period of the day, doing like a giveaway to members of the channel, because I want to get like people who are members of the channel, like you're the reason why we're going to be able to continue doing what we're doing. So I feel like I want to try and give something back. And one of the ideas I thought of was on stream, while I'm having some food or for a short period in the day, have a look at their qualifying lap, analyse it, tell them where they can improve on, and yeah, maybe do that once a week, something like that, for all the members of the channel. What do you reckon? Yay or nay to that idea? And hello, Seb. Watkins, Glenn, done. We're starting to get through. We've already done this one, but we'll have to do it again. Sounds great. Massive idea. That's dope. Okay, good, good, good. Yay. We need some yays. Just finish this sector, then I'll read the chat. Hopefully that's good enough. So you like that idea? You like that idea? Okay, maybe we'll implement that then. Because I used to do members only, like race highlights. And it'd be stuff I'd do offline. If I'd jumped in a race offline, I did a last to first, I'd often share them. But I don't have any time to do that anymore. But I still want to give something back to the members to, you know, have, you know, get my way of saying, like, thank you. Thank you for supporting us in this journey. Holly Mazda. Sammy is private coaching only Saturday, Sunday. Would you be able to fit another day? I want to be able to, but I can't do early Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, shoot me. Just email me, mate, and I'll squeeze you in. I think on the email it says if those times don't work, let me know. I've literally squeezing in somebody tomorrow afternoon as well. So yes, thank you for the $4.99. We can fit it around you at the moment, because this is my main pursuit. If the times don't work, we can try and squeeze you in. Try and make them work if you can, because it could get a little out of hand. But you know, on the odd occasion, I'll review my diary and Oh dear. Just entered him. I don't know if that's good enough for goal, but we'll see in a second. Oh, just made it and nearly went off track. Okay, I'm glad you like that idea. Jackson. Yeah, exclamation mark coaching if you want all that information. What I will say, like, coaching sessions, I mean, I want, like, there's a distinct difference between, like, a lap guide. Like, I do lots of content, as you know, like, I've recently, like yesterday, did a video all about traction control to help you decide on whether you should be using it, and if so, what level. Like, I've done lap guides before, I've done, you know, all sorts of different things to do with trail braking, 5 advanced tips, 5 basic tips. There's loads of stuff on Sammysnake's driving school. Now, what I find every single time, like, anybody who's come to me for coaching, they go, I've watched this lap guide, so I think I'm doing this, I'm thinking of doing that. 9 times out of 10, what they think they're doing, they're not. And when you have somebody look at a second pair of eyes, you know, who's got the ability to be able to see where you're losing time, it's crazy the amount of times that, you know, feel and real is so different. The amount of times people come in and go, oh, I think my trail braking just needs adjusting. It's like, no, your racing line first needs adjusting. You know, so the online stuff, there's another goal. I think that was the full lap, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. The online stuff, the videos are great. They can help you, but they only get you so far. So my idea is with the members, like, analysis is, at least it's a specific, you know, I'm looking at somebody's lap. This should be a nice, easy one. I'm looking at somebody's lap so I can tell them exactly what they're doing wrong. So it's more specific to them. Do you know what I mean? Nice one, Paulie. Right, this is going to be a weird car. Oh, dear. Flirting with danger then. Flirting with this wall. Got to keep a bit of throttle input to keep it stable. Don't hit the wall. Oh, nice. Snake in class. Thank you, Platinum. Yeah. I was talking a lot then doing that, wasn't I? It's weird, like, when you've done something so many times, like, you're just like, Oh, we're nearly done Daytona. Right, this is the last one of America. An hour and a half in. So if we carried on at that pace, that's 4.5 hours. But I think there's more to do. There's obviously like Norse life and stuff like that. I'm not sure how big of a chunk America is. Oh dear. It's okay, it's okay. Nice. Dum dum dum. Another one bites the dust. Right. I'd even say for like telemetry is great. Telemetry is a really good tool, but you need to be able to be to understand the telemetry as well, you know, to be able to see how that equates to time loss. It can be misleading, but if you really want to get like quite detailed and and analytical. It can, yeah, I suppose it can highlight obvious issues like lifting off the pedal straight away, no trail braking. But my fear is when people use telemetry, it's easier to miss a bigger factor that's actually costing them time. Yes, their trail braking might need improving, but bit of plus 5 is a bit too much there. Yes, a bit of trail braking might improve them coming into the corner, but there could be another area that's more important to work out first. Wasn't the best, but it should be good enough. Can everyone PA for Jerry from Big Jet TV? Pray. Who happened to Jerry? Who's Big Jet TV? I don't think the stream's lagging. Everything's saying, Calster, well done, mate. He's been grafting while we've been doing this. Nice. Didn't see that. To lift, saved it. It's going all right, Yale. We're just about, this is the last track of America as I go deep. That's what Mr. Snake always says to me. Once we've done Daytona, America's done. Wow. Slightly different line to that demonstration Ghost. Drifting in this one. Every corner. Okay, Chris, well, we wish him a speedy recovery. I'm not know who it is, but I hope, you know, everything goes as well as it can do. Too fast in, but we recovered that. Alright, this should be good enough. What do you do when you see the shape of the map? I don't know. Darcy Racing, what do you do when you see the shape of the map? Can we get the scat man again? Jill wants the scat man. Okay, one more time.
I'm a snake.
It's going all right. Divine. America is complete. We've conquered America. I think what I'll do, because I want to finish on Nurburgring as the last one, I'm going to go to Asia Oceania, because there's a few tricky ones in there. Like Tokyo Expressway is nasty, but we'll start... No, let's go left to right. We'll go Autopolis first. Autopolis. Autopolis. Hurry up, Sun Racing. Is this a Group 2 car? Yeah, racing medium tyres. Weird getting used to a Group 2 car after with racing medium tyres. That might not be fast enough. 15.5, you know, it is, thankfully. Okay. De Bruin in the house. How we doing, mate? Oh, what a behemoth of a sim racer. One of the fastest drivers in the game. Welcome in, Catch. All of a sudden there's extra. And there's somebody that quick in the chat. I'm like, oh God, don't drive like an idiot. I don't know how much you can trust this. I think that's okay. Didn't get that turned in enough. But it's good enough for gold, and we move on. Right. I do like Autopolis. Especially in Group 2. Famous last words. Just a bit of grass. Ollie, hold on, bear with me. Ollie, let me get through these corners. I can see something. Oh, a bit too much speed in. But that should be good for that sector. See, Sammy, you go FT, and the people show up. You go full time. We want. All right, yeah. You go full. See, Sammy, you go full time, and the people show up. We want nothing but success for you. Thank you, Polymizer. Thank you for the $4.99 again. Snakes in the chat for Polly. All right, full lap. And it's one track down in Asia. Oceania. Oh, what's that curve? It's the Gas and Electric Fund first, Buddha, before the Frankfurt Fund. Yeah, just starting to get a little bit of a feel. We'll go fourth here. Trust it more. Nice, Polly. Yes, that people have respect for you, all the community. All of the community from the top down are the fastest snake. Oops. Thank you, Ninja. Polly's working hard. Polly's working very hard. If anybody's listening, Divine with a 2. The trouser snake returns. Well chuffed. Yeah, I got the trouser snake emoji back for you, Divine. Thanks for the 2, mate. Right. Come on, we can do this. We'll go from the top down, Kyoto. 2 tracks here. I'm not really a fan of these circuits as much. I'm not very good at them, should I say. So we'll start here. There's a lot of tracks in there. Flipping out, that rotated better than I expected. That was really weird. Racing hard. Be careful, I don't want to lose. Oh dear, no, no, no. Oh, I knew I was going to do that as well. I tried to line it up straighter. Get on that curb. I want you on that curb. Right, this time I'm just going to lift and be careful. Go to 6th early. Stop that understeer. Yeah, we don't need to go rapid, so that's good enough. What's your guesses for next week's dailies then? What do you think? We haven't added this for daily racing in a while. It did come up. It just made me think maybe that could be a choice, a selection. Where are we going here? Going through the chicane. Oh, a lot of understeer. Oh, I think we're okay. Yep. Probably. We have had 2 really good weeks, haven't we? This week I was buzzing. First week going full time, and then it's Bathurst. I was like, yes, mint. Oh, no, come on. Gotta V this off and get some back on exit. This one's a tricky corner. We'll go 3rd gear for safety. I don't want to lose it. We're still trying to slide and let go. Good. We've done all of America, and we're now, this is the 2nd track in Asia Oceania. So just over 1/3 of the way, I don't know. Doing all sorts there to try and recover that. On this curve, oh no, a bit too early turning it in, but we're all right. We're still in good standing. Some call me Justin, hey up mate. Oh, no, not again. Come on. It's all right. Second. Maybe 3rd, because I don't want to spin out. Maybe 3rd, it had a little bit. Don't let me get. I'm trying to read the chat, but I don't want to get reset right now. Oh, see what I mean? Thank you, just another racer. It is difficult. It is hard to go from one car to another track. Everything changing, but we've learned this. We've acquired the knowledge on how you're supposed to do this, so it does get easier once you know how, and then obviously there's a lot of practice that's gone into it. Just a short version. Is this gonna be? Hey up Shaz, hey up Jade. Like just a little bit of knowledge, like knowing that there's more grip on that curb there. So what you're trying to do on that corner is like hook the car onto those curbs. So just knowing that like helps. Knowing that like how to trail brake and lift and coast and with the physics, you know, does make it easier. Knowing that third gear in the front wheel drive car, going a higher gear, helps with the understeer. Like, so I'll just whack it up a gear and smash the accelerator. Like, just little things that I don't even think about, I just do, and it helps with the time. Depends on the licenses. I'd say all of these are probably as hard as the, apart from like maybe S10 or the occasional, no, some of the master license like S10 tests are more difficult. They're about a similar difficulty to that though, I'd say. But I have done speed runs of the license test before. That's a lot of fun. There is a benefit. There is a benefit to manual. Some cars are short shifters where the power band is not quite revving it out completely. I'd say the main thing is handling how the car's going to understeer and oversteer by using higher and lower gears. The last thing is it can help with rotation, but that's very minor compared to the others. But if you know, if you're serious like about going fast, and it's not just about the enjoyment and jumping on, like you need to learn how to drive with manual gears. I've done a video. There is a video covering it in Sammysnake's driving school playlist on the channel. Automatic versus manual. Yeah, I did this one yesterday to unlock the menu books, to unlock all the tracks. I needed some money, so there's a couple that I've done, but I need to do them today to make sure I've done all of them today. It's all about doing every single one today. Appreciate you looking out for me though, mate. Very understeer this thing. Working and lurking. One lap attack. This one, is it? Do you know what it is? Oh dear, no. That might have scuppered, because that one exit sets up the rest of the track. I hope that that's not going to cost me too much. I need a 30.6. I will be losing time all the way after that corner exit, so it might be close. Rev it out in this Atenza though. Oh, we got it done. Yeah, the Atenza. You got to. I didn't. The Atenza, I think in qualifying can around Red Bull can outdo the Genesis, but in the race, once you've got that weight, it's just it's a boat, isn't it? It's just a boat. Right, Suzuka. I do pay attention to the tie squeal a little bit. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, not custom race. I do pay attention to the tyre squeal a little bit. It is a an audio cue to know when the car, but it's more on the wheel. It's more on the wheel, the feel of the wheel, how light it goes, like. That's sloppy. But we have just gone from the Genesis to, on Racing Hard Tyres, to a Group 4, a Tenza, sorry, to a Group 2. I thought the first sector would be there. I'm surprised it's... We still did good enough. It's more on the wheel, but it all kind of goes together. You feel it, you hear it, and then you see it at the same time. They do tie in. They do tie in. So I do advise turning the tyre squeal noise up a little bit in game to help with that. The NSX, I love the NSX. One of my most favourite cars on the game. And I love Suzuka, actually. Might as well put +5. Anybody who watched my trail braking video will have noticed exactly what I did there and why. If you know, you know. I used that corner as an example of how to use camber and how to, you know, brake differently. I got an Astro headphones, the A50s or something, are they? I bought these ages ago during lockdown when I got well into Call of Duty. Just invested in some good headphones. They're getting a bit tattered now, but they Are you knackered, Ninja? Well, they're good sound quality. They're just a little bit, there may have been a bit of COD rage at one point, so I think there's a crack in them somewhere. There we go. Right, now for the full lap. Whew. I am. Do you know what gets you after a while? It's not like doing daily races where you do a race, you have 5 minutes, you do a race, you have 5 or 10 minutes. It's non-stop. It's like boom, 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 boom. So you do start to get a little bit mentally drained. But we'll be fine. A bit late on the brakes. Don't crash, you don't need to push it. I nearly go off. Oh, I didn't release early enough. Thank you, YouTube viewer. Go fourth, play it safe. That sounds complicated. I'm just another racer. Okay, that should do. Nice. Suzuka done. The real struggle of Asia Oceania, I think, is going to be Tokyo Expressway. How many credits have we got now? 19 million now. We started with 2. So let's go up to high speed ring. Ooh, the Zonda. Simply lovely. Yeah, we're on 370 likes, guys. We've set a goal. It's a lofty goal. It's an ambitious goal of 500 likes. So if you haven't hit the like button, it does help. So you can give it a little tap on your phone screen, or even on the TV. If you're watching on the TV, you can press the down button, go across, select like. It's free. I didn't think the computer would take that high line, but they did. I haven't got it on my soundboard. Sometimes put it on the short. So I played it once and it demonetized the stream. I have to be careful. Thank you, the Ute Legacy. Ooh. Lots of power in this. It is a weird corner. I think on my other account, Jade, we've got, well, I don't know, I might have 90 something million or 100, I don't know. Let's not make it a contest. Collectively, on all of my accounts, oh, I dread to think. But the only reason I pointed out how many credits is because I know from doing all the license tests, you can literally earn, not the license tests, the circuit experience, there's over 50 million credits to be earned. That might be too slow. So I was wondering, that's not going to make it, how much I'm going to earn today, but I have already done a few. Carry lots more speed into this corner, take the high line. There we go, that's better. Lift a little bit because it can understeer at that part. Maybe, Leroy, we'll see. Oh, there's 2. Oh, right, thank you, Bolin. There's 2 circuit experiences in Suzuka. I missed that. I need to go back and do that other one. Thank you. Full lap. I'm starting to get hungry now. Might need to have a snack. Eat whilst we drive, perhaps. Tricky. Not the most. I could be a bit on and off with the accelerator, but a better line. V this off. Get it over to the right hand side, ready for a better entry to the left. And then hopefully coming out of this tunnel if we get a decent exit. Well, I thought we were going to catch up to the Ghost a bit more. But you can see what I was trying to do. Don't hit the wall. That's good enough. Don't get angry. Hey up, Mick. Must be you, mate. You have that effect. Right, let's go back to Suzuka. We missed one, I think. Some more credits in the back pocket. Suzuka then. What did we miss here? No, there's only one. There's only one, thankfully. Tsukuba, though. Tsukuba's next. Right, okay, gotcha. Panorama got me sweating. That is fast out of there. This four-wheel drive? Only just. It's been a little bit nesh. Who knows what nesh means? We got any northerners that know what nesh means? Oh god, that was terrible. Try and recover it though. It's not. Hopefully that's okay. No. Nesh. N-E-S-H. Nesh. Well, I use it for Sheffield Budweiser in South Yorkshire. There's not Nord's reverse on the circuit experience. I think it's just forwards. I think that could be interesting, actually. Oh, God. Nesh means cold, but I also use it like backing out, being a wuss. I used to use it when playing football. Like if you neshed out of a tackle, a 50-50. You know, where two people are going for the ball, you need to go fully and committed. Oh, he neshed it. You know, pulled out. Yeah, soft. Neshed it. And I neshed it going into turn one. Bottle. Yeah, to bottle it. Oh yeah, you could just get on the accelerator way earlier. It still rotates. Shave off a bit more speed this time, then get on the accelerator much sooner. We're neck and neck. Right. If I go wide here, is it going to invalidate my? I'm going to lift off because I don't want it. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Done in 60 seconds. Trophy earned 56.8. Nice. I didn't want to go wide out onto that. Sometimes it lets you go onto this green part here, but yeah, pointless risking it. We'd got gold. No, neshed it in terms of cornering is like not committing, not getting on the accelerator. Came in hot is like, yeah, you've overcommitted. More to do with your exit, neshing. Well, no, neshing, yeah, I don't know. Getting all into the different scenarios of neshing it. Oops. Tokyo Expressway. This is going to be a slog. You'd nesh it braking too early. You'd nesh it not getting on the accelerator early enough. That makes sense. I'm okay for now. Thanks, babe. Mrs. Snake in the chat. Uh-oh. Maybe a new pair of headphones. It's flat out. Ooh, nearly hitting the wall. Is that good enough? Yeah. Hit me. I've got. Do you know what? I've got some snacks down there. Went to the shop this morning. Oh, he let me tap that wall. He let me tap that wall. That was the slightest, tiniest touch. Oh, but I didn't get gold. That's actually surprising. Gemma needs more. I suppose she does. But she wouldn't know what she's doing, bless her. Don't know if that's fast enough either. Fifth. Yeah, just. Nation explaining the explain. Why are these headphones letting me down? Come on. Stay with me. Stay with me, Astros. We've got this. These are some tricky tracks to not go over the track limits. Yeah, I'm being too nesh. That was a classic example of neshing it. 20.3. No, neshed it. Nesh those corners. Leah, why? There we go, that should be it. 20 point flat. Point flat? 20 flat. Sector 4. Trains the inner clock. I'm just trying to get through these as fast as possible. Why would I not use this tool that's available to me? I don't really think I need to like... Oh god, hold on. 16.8. Yeah, we got it. That's weird, pausing it there. That counted? Yeah. Yeah, it's got the gold. Yeah, we've got the gold. All right, one lap now. There we go. Full lap now. Early change, little throttle blips to stop. Understeer. And I've done all of America, we've just started on Asia. How was that a wall glance? That? That was silly. That was me then. Those are you're bound to make little mistakes like that, I suppose. I shouldn't get too critical. That's close. It's always very close. You can earn, I think it's close to 60 million credits to get gold on all circuit experiences. The only thing is, I had to do some of the circuit experiences last night to unlock menu books to get to the point where all of the tracks were unlocked. It's a shame because I wanted to, like, you know, earn over 50 million credits on stream. That would have been cool. We'll see how many we do earn though, because we had 2 million to begin with. So, don't hit the wall now. So we'll just take like 2.5 million off, something like that. Subaru WRX. Okay, that's one of the tracks down at Tokyo Expressway. That's 1.2 million credits earned. So up to now, we're on 22. Basically, roughly about 20 million credits in 2 hours, in less than 2 hours, 10 minutes. Okay. Another one where it's easy to abuse the track limits. Should be good enough, I think. Yeah, not by a lot though. What'll be good, actually, is like if anybody's struggling with the circuit experience, I suppose they could just scroll through. What do I consider to be my best track? Don't know whether I have a best track. I have some tracks that I'm not very good at. And I used to, it's been a while since some of the tracks that I thought I was okay at have come up. So Road Atlanta, sometimes, like, I remember that used to come up Group 4 daily races sometimes, and I used to get pretty good race results there, so I don't know whether I could class that as a strong track of mine, but it's not come up recently for me to test that. Why am I? Oh, I thought I was doing the full lap. That was a long sector. Well, I've been trying to give some talking points as we've been going. I know it's, you know, I play this game a lot. It might be easier for me than most, but I'm trying to give little bits of advice out as and when I can. I didn't know when to brake there. I knew I was going to start braking too soon, so I just coasted for so far then. It'll be cool to see you progress, because a lot of people are surprised they get slower when they start out. What do you mean progress, mate? Are you talking to me or someone else? Sorry, the chat's going pretty quick. Ah, right, sorry. Should have known when he said top guy. Yeah, when you get close, agonizingly close. Whoa, flipping out. Why did it carry on understeering for so long then? Oof. Should be flat out in these cars here. Faster through there, but we're kind of playing it fairly safe. A lot of coasting. Probably wall riding was allowed. V this bad boy off, watch this. Thought I'd be catching more than what I was. We need a 2-minute flat. We'll make this. Not the easiest though. far. I suppose we were just making sure we didn't hit the walls. Cal still needs a camera first. You need to get yourself a camera, mate. Right. South clockwise now in the Supra. At least this is a good car for this track. Oh no, it's a different. I thought we were. Yeah, okay, it's still. Oh God! Can't tell you how many times I make that mistake on a track I'm not familiar with. Can I recover this back? No. Yeah, VTuber. Jeez Louise, turn. Hopefully that's good enough. Is it still a short shift? Oh, where are we going? We're braking. We've got another corner. Oh, gee. Not knowing the track is not doing me any favours. Or not knowing the braking points and going reverse. 42.5. We still got it. Let's see if short shifting is faster when there's not bop on. Because I should be catching up to this car, which will just be revving it out normally, I presume. Is this flat out as well? Yeah. Yeah, well, that was one of the easiest sectors ever. Right. Now this is a tricky corner, isn't it, this? I do like this Supra, you can take a higher gear. I don't know if that was fast enough. Yeah, good. 410 likes, thank you guys. We'll get one of these too. 90 to go until we get to the magical 500. Which car could I deadlift, to be honest? The Fiat Sequento, whatever it's called, that's like a shoebox. Let's get rid of that monitor sign again. You hear me harp on about all the time. Not the best, but we're alive, we're in it. You are kidding me. Too much. It's not got bop, has it? So you can't blast the acceleration. Hey, up Twitchy. OCE driver. What's an OCE driver? Oh, that was bad. Lock them in though. Let's smash third this time. Ocean, right. To be fair, this is a new account. Appreciate it, but I am actually in the EU. I'm just using this account to do all the circuit experiences. Come on. Safety first through here. Is that good enough? Turned it a bit early, go to 5th instead. This has all been a bit sloppy, but is it good enough? He's been bamboozled. We pulled the wool over his eyes. We got a cheeky follow for nothing. Sorry. We're getting all the Australians. Right, another one down for Tokyo Expressway. 2 hours, less than 2 hours, 20 minutes. Another 1.2 million, yes, 1.2 million earned. Which brings our total to 24 million. We've still got 3 more tracks to go. It's been bamboozled. I love that. Oh, flipping out. Oh, don't read the chat just before coming into the braking zone. I started with 2.5 and I'd spent, I'm not earning all of the credits. Oh God, I've got accustomed to this car. That's really slow. That's not going to do it. Is it? Oh wow, I'm surprised at that. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I had to do some circuit experiences yesterday to unlock the menu books to get the tracks unlocked. So we're not getting the full potential earnings of doing every single circuit experience. Oh, how did I get away with that? This is terrible driving. Well, not terrible driving, but it's not. Oh, again, that was not knowing where to accelerate. No. Come on, Mike, I can push it a bit more on that. Definitely on the tunnel exit. There too. But maybe shave a bit off here for the entry. Still out of shape, but don't hit the wall. More aggression out of here. Yeah, not great, but it's fast enough, I think. Yeah, just enough of a difference. The wall of shame has gone. There is no wall of shame. Too much controversy. Oh, wow. It let me get away with that, but it's killed my exit speed. 11.5. Oh, we just got it. Revving it out. Sector 4. Cheat. He used an exploit. Oh, I thought, where's this left-hander? I knew it was up here somewhere. I thought it was that first one. This is so hard. I don't think I'm flirting with not being fast enough on every single one. Ah, oh, wow, if that was a 0.5, we would have done it. 12 thousandths. Really? People do get very serious in this game. I know that people can be easily offended. I'm doing my best to kind of filter out the Karens. So we have a short tolerance for anybody who's like, you know, too particular. You know what I'm talking about. There's a certain sect within sim racing. Sim racing is the most supportive, wholesome community, gaming community I think I've ever seen or experienced. But like anything, there's your good eggs and your bad eggs. So again, really slow. Doing my best to, when we see any kind of behavior that shows that, to just get them out. I don't want them here. I want to build this channel, but I'd rather have 50,000 subscribers of sound people than 100,000 and half of them are just like negative Nellies. Yeah, we'll get the odd, you know, bad comment or hate or whatever. It's just like, yeah, crack on. Thanks for highlighting, you know, yourself. We don't want you here. Ban. We move on. We focus on the good guys who are here. Grip up there, season. Oh, this is actually like a fairly hard one. This is in terms of time you've got to do. Okay, and I don't want to mess up the first corner. I feel like I'm chasing. With each corner, we're getting more of a feel of a car. Shave the speed off and then aggressive. See, a little bit faster. Still, I maybe didn't even need to brake there. It's hard to get this right and get it done quickly. Okay, I think this should be a little bit faster. It's the third. And again, you can carry a bit of speed through here, but don't hit the wall. A bit slow on the way out. Hopefully that's just good enough. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Yeah. Ignorance is bliss. We had somebody come in the stream the other week, actually. Ninja, one of the mods, I don't know if he's still there, Astronaut Ninja. We joke and like, I can't remember what he said, and I joked that I'd be like, I can't remember what I said. I think I played this.
Let's have a bare knuckle fight then!
Joking, right? Playing the Ronnie Pickering soundboard, and it was like, bad boy, whatever, came into the chat, and it was like, if you think you're big and hard, why don't you come down to Wolves and search for whatever he said his name was? Like, I'll knock you out, basically, something along those lines. And I was just like, who are these people on the internet? Just ban them. Oh, thanks for highlighting what you like. We'll just ban you. Just deranged people on the internet. Now, we can't have a real excuse for this because we did a little bit of time trial on this morning, so we should. If we don't do all of these first time, I know it's a different car, but flipping it handles worse than the S2000. Why is this Group 3 car handling worse than that? Terrible on the front end. Hopefully that's good enough. That'd be a good idea, that Joker. Thank you for the new subscriptions, guys. .3 is what we need. Yeah. I thought this Tokyo Expressway goes on a bit, this. Still got all of Europe to do. 2 hours, just under 2 hours, 30 minutes. After I've done Tokyo Expressway, I'm gonna have this chicken wrap that's next to me. I'm going backwards. My wheel settings are in the description of the video, I think. It should be. Scroll down, click on the description and my wheel settings are there. On the game in the game settings. Yeah, it might not be in there. I've got it on A8. Well, that's car dependent. So it's not a one size fits all. Like, if I want to feel more in the car and the steering wheel's light, I change it from car to car. So that's maybe why I didn't put that in there. Because if I'm in like group 2, it might be like 6 torque, 7 sensitivity. If it's group 4 racing hard tyres, you know, it might be like 9. So at the moment I've got it on 1010, I think. Not 1010, 88. I'll check for you. Oh, let's have a look. 88. No. 159.6. Yeah, we got this. We got this. I think we've got one more Tokyo Expressway. No worries. I prefer a heavier wheel. I want to feel the resistance. I want to feel when I'm on that limit and it slips, it goes light, so you know that understeer or oversteer is happening. That's partly why I sit like this as well. You can get a little, if you're out there, it's harder to get that extra resistance and it pumps my shoulders up. Right, last one. South counterclockwise. Let's get this done. This was daily race. This was a really good daily race when they had this. That should be a 5th gear exit if you get the entry right, but I didn't get the entry right. I like a round wheel. Now we're going through the docks. Now what I really like doing, so this is a bit, see if we can do this. It might be harder actually because we've got extra power. But if I get this right, I try and... No, I've gone too deep. Will that be off? Yeah, I thought that'd be off track limits. Again, it catches you out with how much... You're going faster, I think, because you've got more power. Yeah, look, you're already at 170. So what I try and do here is blip a bit of throttle to get it to rotate. I did it too much there. But I loved it in the dailies, blipping that throttle and trying to get a bit of extra rotation by doing that. We'll eat after this lap, after this one. It won't take me long. Well, yeah, well, it's all relevant, isn't it? You know, I've got 8 Newton meters. The DD Extreme's got like 15 or something, hasn't it? So you might not want... These wheel settings are for a DD Pro with 8 Newton meters of force. If you've got 15, you might not want that. 180, we're going to have to brake early here. Controller sensitivity makes no difference to your wheel. Don't worry about that unless you're playing controller. The only thing I've ever heard is you should have it on 5 instead of 4, right in the middle. I don't know whether that was legit. I don't think it makes a difference. Could have just been some clickbait content that somebody was trying to make. You know what it gets like out there. Come on, man, this tiniest little blip. There is a degree of... The reason why I've never said these are the best wheel settings is because there's a degree of... personal preference. I've always... If I've done videos about it, I've just done videos about explaining what they do to be able to give people who are watching the information to figure out what their best wheel settings are. I don't think you can say, these are what you need to use. You should go, this is what this does, this is what that does. This is how, you know, depending on how you like to drive. You like the BRZ? Just a little bit slow on top speed, the BRZ. Yeah. See there, a little bit of rotation, not perfect. No, so I should have broke a little bit longer. Coasting forever. You don't want to coast for that long. Looking forward to this food. That was lucky not to get any validation. I glanced, my wing mirror caught the wall. Right, that's good. I'll get to have some food now. Hey, Brian Potter. Let me read this. Right. You can, I upgraded to the to the GT. There's a major learning curve. I have to a tracking sheet of the top YouTube settings, and as Sammy just said, you have to find out what works for you. I am lost. Yeah, that's why I've done videos about explaining what the settings do to help you figure out. Now, as much as this isn't great for time, I need to have some food. Go on. You shouldn't run your base over 80% of its max. Figure out the rest. Okay. Go on. What's going on saying? Sammy, I'm making you something that will help your stream at branding. Where can I send it? Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. sammysnakeracing@gmail.com. That'd be the best place to start. I wonder what that could be, eh? Chicken Caesar salad wrap. If you're wondering. Right, we've got 2 more tracks. Asia, then we're on the last third. Although I think that's the most amount of tracks. Bougie. Should try one-handed. This would be weird. This would be very weird. There's one. The steering wheel's too heavy for one hand. Next. Hey up, Laney. I don't think that's done it. It has. Might as well continue. I've done the same one. I know. There we go. Oh, I needed that. Right, I do need a wee. I do need a wee. I'm going to have to go for a wee. I'm going to have to go for a wee. I can't hold that. I'll be back in a second. ones. I think they're bent all out of shape. I'm not sure why they're not doing this. I'm back though. Rob. Right, one lap attack. Let's get. Oh, hold on. Back to manual. Let's go again. Shake and dab, David. You know it, buddy. I was better at turn one with automatic. I broke myself. Get rid of that wrapper. We'll clear that up later. You see how the gears help you tweak things, like you can use them to help rotation, use them to get on the accelerator more aggressively. They are a tool that you can use. The timer restarted. Why did the timer restart? I'll have to add this up. We'll have to add that up. Oh, God damn it! That's actually really annoying. Really annoying. Can somebody check? See you later, Striker. Can somebody check what it was on when it did that? No idea why it's done that. Just a... so annoying. Why has it done that? Anyway, woosah. Try not to... Can somebody tell me what the timer was on when it reset then, please? We've done all of America, and Mount Panorama is the last one to do Asia Oceania. I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated because that anybody who tunes in now be like, oh, you're only 5 minutes in. What time are you on? How have you done all that? Can somebody tell me what the time was? 2 hours. Trying to fix it any way I can. Sorry guys, absolute nightmare. Can you see that? I quickly tried to add that on. That looks horrendous. The screen change, yeah, that was what did it. Anyway, let's crack on. Plus 2 hours, 42 minutes. That's the best I can do. Sorry about that, guys. Screen. Hey up, Woody. Let's just refocus. We've wasted maybe 5 minutes for that, but... $446, like it says 445, but 55 off the 500 goal. And thank you for the new subscribers as well. Pineapple ice. Yeah. Oh dear, too fast. You think doing a time trial at Tokyo Expressway in a car that doesn't even appear in the circuit experiences, you think I should include that as practice for this challenge? I think that should be added to the time, do you? Bit harsh, I think. It's messed up the time, but... Hey up, TGR. Bad. 32 flat, I don't know. Yeah, we got it just. Nope. Yeah, sorry, it's just one of them things, like I'd set it all up, I wanted to know the time myself. I feel like it just, the total time will just be questionable. Neshed it on the timer. Neshed it on the timer. I didn't nesh it there on the braking. I say it all the time, but it still catches me out how much faster these cars are coming into corners because they're at full power instead of bop. If I hit the limiter as well there. That hitting the limiter is what cost me. Come on. Brake earlier. Don't hit the limiter. And we'll do a 29 easily. Anyway, big goal, that's all that matters. Not a 29. Yeah, I suppose it's hard to balance them, isn't it? Oh dear, again. When you do sector 2, it brings you into that corner slower, so I was trying to use the braking point in accordance to that, but you're coming in faster because you had a full run down the straight. That's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. This will be the last one of the Asia Oceania region. Tried to step out of me. This McLaren had the gearings made for this track on GT Sport, did it? That's gold though, that's Mount Panorama done. I think it was wind. I do like the Beetle. Well, there was a lot of people watching, wasn't there? Maybe it was a combination of wind, I don't know. I think the Beetle is the meta, though. Right, we're on to the last third. We've done all of America, all of Asia Oceania, but we've got 17 tracks to go. And that's really irritated me with that timer. But we've got to let it go. 30 million, well, 28 million credits earned now, roughly. I'm not going to get any more credits for this because this is another one I had to do for the menu books. Only thanks. The WRX is really nice. Oh, that's I always do this, innit? When I jump in a new car, the first sector and the first corner is always me going, oh no, I've messed that up. And by the time I've done all the sectors and I get to the full lap, I'm like, yeah, I've still messed that up. Yeah, that's such brake balance. So I've done a full. I've literally recently, like not the last video, but the video before that, or one of the videos. I've done a full video explaining everything to do with braking, like everything you could think of, and brake balance is included there. But the summarized version of brake balance, right? Putting more brake balance to the rear allows the car, the front wheels, to grip more easily when braking into a corner. If you're braking and turning into a corner, bring some of that brake balance to the rear. It helps the front tyres grip in. But if the car becomes unstable, and sometimes it can rotate too much, if there's a lot of weight at the rear, then you might need some stability. Brake balance is used for either rotation under brakes, adjusting, or stability. So in a stable car, rear brake balance helps. When the car isn't as stable, then you might want to put the brake balance to the front. Those are your guidelines. And it also helps with tyre wear as well in races where you need to change some of that tyre wear. Oh dear. Hopefully that's good enough. Just. Right, let's work through these. I'd like to make some good progress now. 2 hours, 42 plus 14. We're nearly at 3 hours. Is this a short shifter? I've got a feeling like... Isn't it a short shifter? Thank you, Robert. It's a double shifter, right, okay. We'll just stick with 4th there. Third out of here, I'm guessing then. Because we're not going to get to rev it out properly. Third again here, because I don't know, maybe it's 4th. Either way, we want the higher gear. Calster, was that too much? That was too much, wasn't it? That's a 4th gear corner, not a 5th gear. Jesus. A bit too much. I've lost a bit of time here. I'm risking not getting gold. Let's go 4th here then. Come on, you change gear and let me catch up to you. Change gear. Come back here. Bit of a gear change. It's starting to come to me. Let's try again. Bit of 4th. Bit slower initial acceleration, but... yeah, I don't know. We still got it. We recovered it. Alright, well, how many have we got here? How many? Goodwood. How many different variations have we got of circuits here? Because that's something to consider. Goodwood. You told you, is it? 60% shift. I didn't see that, Woody, sorry. Right. We're going to save Nurburgring. We're going to save Nordschleife until the last one. You got to finish on the daddy, haven't you? Sounded a bit wrong, that sentence. Didn't like that. Tekra has 2, okay. Sardinia has 2, oh, gulp. There's a lot, isn't there? There's a lot to get through. Yeah. Yeah, gold. Not for this stream, Zuki. We're trying to mix things up. They'll be back. I said I would review like how popular this stream is compared to the others. Now, we'll see how it goes in the end, but I'm trying my best to do something that's not just, I don't know, just to try and breathe a bit of fresh air into everything every now and then. Can't be doing this all the time, but try and use the imagination. Hey, bloke. you just came to... So you came to stream? You mean you just got... Oh, right. I thought you were saying you were streaming yourself. No worries. We're doing a challenge of trying to do all the circuit experiences in one stream. There's Nord's reverse. There's a circuit experience on Nord's Life reverse. I'm gonna say I think all the streamers did when the update happened. I think we've all kind of. I did Nord's reverse in the nearly in the Tomahawk just for a quick blast. I don't. Is there a time trial of Nord's? I can't remember what happened with that. No, Neon, no, unfortunately not. Do not have the funds or the connections. There's no races unlocked there. That was weird, wasn't it? Right, what are we in? So we're in the Peugeot. Group 1 now. Now this is going to have a lot of grunt. It's the diesel. Surely this is a short shifter, isn't it? All the torque's in the... Flipping heck! The tiniest tap of the throttle then and it just completely let go. Yeah, this is why we do this, it's much cheaper. Don't touch the throttle. Oh, might have saved that. I don't know if that's fast enough. Lots of mistakes. Power slide. Oh, I got it though. Alright. Oh, the steering wheel might go a bit mental down here. Too much. Is this a short shifter? It... 60-70% on okay. It's trying. He's having a little squirrel. 60-70%. Okay, sorry, I'm over-revving it there. 50.6. Oh, just recovered. If I did a stream like this, the stream would take my whole life. A short shifter is changing gears early, basically. Thank you, appreciate that. Glad you like the videos. Even in third gear. Even in third gear. Insane torque. That's how much energy is going through this wheel. That put me off, that did. Because of the power band, David. The power is as it gets to the higher revs, the power dies off. So you take advantage of where the power is. It's not always in the highest rev range. You know, where it's revving to 5.5 to like just over 6,000 RPM is probably where most of the grunt, where the power is. That's why you do it. Yeah. Not been doing very well on this one, so I've lost a bit of time here. Just as I say that, I think it's because this is too aggressive right now. You know, I was talking about how the sensitivity dictates what car you're in and the torque. Exhibit A. Keep a bit of throttle this time. Let me keep it stable. That feels better on the wheel as well. Have fun at the Porsche curves. This will be all right in the Porsche curves, I think. It doesn't have enough down. Oh right, it doesn't have enough rear downforce. That's why. Let's find out, shall we? Maybe I played it too conservative after Calster's warning. Lots of coasting there, just to be safe. Careful now, because it will try and kill you here. Right, okay, full lap. Let's get this out of the way. This has been a steep learning curve with this. Oops, double shifted by accident. Even in fourth gear, that's just ridiculous. I thought I'd just go in fourth, just to not even risk it. Not yet, babe, thank you. Even in fourth gear, that's absolutely crazy. I don't think that's what this car would really be like in real life. But it is what it is right now, so let's just try and tame it. She is a very good woman, Mrs. Snake. Andy wants one. Right. I still can't believe that I reset the timer by accident. Thanks, babe. Yeah, did no one know Calster's a girl? Non-binary, sorry. talks in code. Careful, I don't want to lose it. I'll go wide. Maybe a bit too ambitious coming in there. I was too busy thinking about keeping some throttle input to keep it stable. I thought I could stop it in time, stop it going deep, but I didn't want it to spin like it did that time before. Progress is going good. We're on the last. Bear with. On the last, we're on Europe now. We've done all of America, all of Asia, Oceania. Don't go wide. And now we're finishing the tracks in Europe. Oh dear. Bit bumpy, but that'll do. Hey up, Sugar Shuffles. Right. Another one bites the dust. 1.2 million. So we've got... We've got Catalonia and then all of these, but then we're finished. We're going to finish on Nurburgring. That's all we're going to do. I now want to turn the wheel torque up again. I want to feel a bit more. So just before I get gold, I'll there we go, 7.7. Nice. Whew. Sector 2. We're getting there. Try and let go of me. This turning point. Again. What do I say every single time? The car's speed and power catches me out every time. I'm coming in faster to the corner, but I'm braking like I'm in a normal Group 3 car. So hard to remember that. Way earlier because you've got way more power. There. Still a little bit. There we go. Got to remind yourself sometimes, haven't you? Sector 3. 4. Getting tired now. Eyes are getting tired anyway. Very brake. A bit earlier than that. That's where you brake. Oh, it's this version. I thought we were going straight on. Thankfully, I saw it last minute. Over. This is so messy. Oh, we still made it. No. Now for the full lap. Have we acclimatized to this? Maybe a bit of plus brake balance. +2. Bit more rotation, but we don't want to get too unstable. Other than Nurburgring, like the obvious, in the chat, what's like the hardest circuit experience you've struggled with? What's been your personal, you know, bugbear? One that you've really struggled with? Tokyo with the blowing walls, yeah. I hear that. Spa was cool. Flipping out, understeer city in the MR car. Nearly went wide then, that was very close. That should be okay. All of them are harder than others, really. The boxy little over on the goddamn Stingray. Oh yeah, yeah. That is, you have to catch that slide a bit. 1,000 turns of Nurburgring. I did them before the physics update last year, but I don't really know. The license with the Civic, still can't do it. Oh, the Bathurst. Hey, Posy, how we doing, mate? Only 23 more likes, 22 more likes, I count, until the big 500. Can we do it, guys? Can we dig deep? We're on the final, we're on the home stretch-ish. I think this is another one that I've done. I need to do it now. 19. Oh, look at that. It's totting up. Thank you, gang. I'll give you one of them for this.
I'm a snake.
Ten sure. Now this is an example of a car that's got plenty of rotation under brakes, but you'd want more stability, so you put it to the front. Brake balance. Is that right, Ogsy? How are you finding it? We're doing the Nurburgring last RPK racing, and I'll try and give some tips and pointers when we do it. That's the last one we're going to do, so I don't know. I don't know how long we are off. No, we've got a few more tracks to do. Oh, that was... wasn't paying attention really. Oh, come on. Thank you, Bob Garrett. Very kind of you to say so. Turn in, turn in. It turned in, it listened. 8 more likes, 8 more likes. I'll tell you what, here's a bit of incentive for you. If we get 500 likes, I'll shave my head. Yep, that's right. I'll make myself bald. Top half of my head before any of you say so. Beard's not going anywhere. No. Oh, I thought I'd missed it then. It's a 46.5, not a 45.5. I'm the scared man. Right, come on. Come on, we can do this. Come on. Just going to have to add the times. I'll have to check what the times were. We'll work it out roughly when we're finished. But obviously there's going to be a bit of discrepancy to exactly what it is. Oh dear, understeer, dun 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 understeer, dun 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 dun. 500, we've done it. Thank you, gang. Thank you for the 500.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
4 in a row. 4 in a row now. Thank you, John Newman. Beautiful. YouTube and a singer. Thank you. I'm glad you'd noticed. Multi-talents. That's not even a word. Multi-talents. English, please. I would, Calster. 500 likes. Beautiful. Oh dear. To lift a bit understeer again. Come here, ghost. Come on, ghost, get back here. Keeps resetting. Get back here. I don't want to invalidate this lap. I am getting tempted to like push a little bit, but don't want to invalidate this and waste 2 minutes. About a second out of here to be safe. Yeah. Yep, Timothy. Thank you, mate. Oof, right. Spa done. We're leaving Nurburgring till last. Is it loaded? Yeah. So Alsace. I don't know if I'm saying that right. This is the next track. Sector 1. Arkies, how we doing, buddy? YouTube chat, yeah, chat's been okay, I think. Don't really know this circuit very well, but we'll give it a good go. Yeah, very wide, isn't it? A lot of undulations, cambers too. Oh, maybe I should have lifted up. Oh yeah, that's a bad one. That's a bad corner. Oh, it's still gold. Yeah, being quick isn't like a god. It's not like Calster's just woke up, picked up a controller and gone, oh, this game's easy. I'm like, why am I so much faster than everyone else? Calster's been playing this game years, and he's put like so much time, effort, and energy, you know, dedication to be that fast, to figure it out, you know. And that's why he's qualified for the World Tour. He doesn't just have, it's not always, you know, an ability, a genetics thing. Credit where credit's due. Okay, we're working our way through. Okay now. That's saying okay a lot of times. Ah, come on. I've got to push through. This is where I've got to push. Dig deep a bit now. Oh, Understeer City. Hello. Hello. That was brilliant. That was so out of tune. I couldn't even continue singing the rest of it. Please let me sneak gold. This has been a really sloppy last sector dive for the line 37.3. Yeah, just got it. Yeah, and I'm sure he's got the dedication to pick that up. If he's managed to master getting that fast on the controller, I have no doubt he'll have the ability to do it on wheel. It's going to be interesting to see what the transition's like, but if any person can do it, I believe Calster can. I was actually doing Adele. Hello. What's the next lyrics of that Adele song? Bruce. 17,000 subs today? I don't think so, mate. Unless that count is massively off, which it could be. Thank you for the membership, though, OG. So I'll check in a minute after this attempt. I'm driving so bad. I don't think at least it's going to be gold. Miss Adele, yeah. She could do. In fact, to be fair, if I was Adele and I heard my voice, I would be scared too that I might take over the market. Do you know what I mean? That was gold. Sorry, I was reading the chat then. I got distracted. Nice. Okay. 200,000. 1.2 million. Another 1.2 million in the back pocket. Eiger Nordlund. Nord. I can't speak. Eiger Nordlund. There's two here. Two? Oh, front and reverse. Come on. Grafton. In fact, I was going to check subscribers, make sure we haven't hit. I know what is. I'm pretty. No. What's that say? What does that say? I can't read that. We're actually on 16,920. So, if that doesn't say that, we're 80 off 17,000. That would be pretty epic to get anywhere near that, but I don't think we'll do that today. Unless there's a load of people out there watching that aren't subscribed that have just thought, you know what, why not? We'll give them a shot. We'll give them a chance. It's 29.6, just snuck it in. Will it be the worst Eurovision single we've had now? There's been some bad ones, haven't there? Ugh. Come on. Need to push through now. Yeah, that'll do. Won't be good enough for gold, I'm sure. It's interesting how people go from wheel to controller and controller to wheel and have different experiences. That I like. To be fair, I was A+ on controller before I even touched the wheel. Now I wasn't as fast as I am on the wheel, but I've only been playing the game like 3 or 6 months or something. So I've always thought, you know, well, here's the thing. I went from controller to wheel. Bruce Wayne. Why does it say just became sponsor? Joke. Where? I don't know what you mean, mate. Thank you for the €2. Is vengeance.
I'm vengeance.
Was it Joker who's in the chat who's become a member? I don't know what you mean. No, does it say? I can't, because I can't read what's on the overlay so well. It's very small. But yeah, anyway, so I went from wheel to controller, and I thought, do you know what? Get ready, these World Tour drivers. Watch me fly. If this is how fast I am on a controller, who knows? And the first couple of 2 to 3 weeks, I don't know, I feel like it was about that time frame, I was slower. I really struggled. Now I've progressively got faster, but I can't honestly say whether I've got faster because of the wheel or because I've just been playing the game longer. So I've always thought that it's just a different tool, like the controller. You can be fast with either, and there's pros and cons to both. Handbrake and WRC wheel fun. Thank you, Bad Brother. Thanks for the $1.99. Thank you, Christopher. Right, another 1.2 million in the bank. When I watch what streamers can get away with on a wheel, it's impossible on controller. You have to be way more precise on a pad. Leon, have you got a wheel, Leon? Have you got a wheel? Have you used both? We're in a road car now. Yeah. It's not true. I'm sorry, but I've used both. Like, you'll be incredibly surprised when you use a wheel. You have to be more precise on a wheel. The ceiling of where you can, how fast you can go is increased, but the level of precision and detail and coordination also really has to be increased to be able to do that on a wheel. Or at least I say I don't agree. That's all I'll say. I see that's the way I see it. We all have opinions. No one can say that they're definitely right. That's my opinion. From using both. Thank you, Robert Beck. Oh dear. The steering angle. You have to coordinate the steering angle. Like, you'd be surprised at how hard it is to get that right amount of steering angle and time it. Like, you forget that on a controller, like, yes, it might not turn in as quick or there's sometimes, but you turn into a corner, like, it holds the perfect amount of steering angle. There's pros and cons. It's the full lap. Be careful on this downhill part. Don't want to loop, go wide. And I'm not saying either is better or worse, but like, I just know that that's been my experience. There's a lot, like, I didn't realise how much the controller was doing until I used a wheel. But yes, like, timing your steering inputs and your acceleration inputs, like, because you've got to think of when the computer's going to turn the wheel in, that's also very hard on control. There's lots, it's multi-layered, but it's not as black and white. Feels like, yeah, the keyboard, mouse, yeah, it's very similar. All right, next. It's an interesting debate, and it'll be great to see what Calster's experience is. But I don't know if Calster's still in the chat. But I hope he doesn't feel too much pressure. Because he's done fantastic to just qualify on controller, it's going to be difficult. So, like, should just enjoy the fact that he's qualified on controller. But you do get those. You get like, you know, we were talking about earlier the sim racing Karens, like, who just, I don't know, they'll just really get upset by the smallest things. And there's a group of people who are like, oh, you know, you shouldn't be allowed to use controller in a sim racing game, and they hate Gran Turismo 7, and they hate, you know, people enjoying Gran Turismo 7 because, I don't know, I don't even know, they've just had a bad childhood, they're unhappy people, and they go, get on a real sim racing game like iRacing. And I'm like, oh, sorry mate, just having a bit of fun. And those same people, some of them are a bit like, yeah, controller, yeah, I don't know. So I hope that none of those guys will kind of like have any ill will to Kelsa, because that was slow. Sim snobbery for sure. Yeah, I hate it. I really can't stand it. It's like, oh, that's really bad again. Hopefully I've gained a little bit more time back. That might just be in. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. You remember that video that I did, like sim racers hate Gran Turismo 7? Why? Or something. I can't remember. I can't remember what the exact name of the video was, but it was basically all about sim racing snobbery. And even though you list all the reasons why, it's just so pathetic to like just not like somebody else enjoying a different game. They still came on there. There was still quite a few of them that came onto that video. And we're like, oh, you guys are just coping so hard. Play a real sim racing game. It's like, oh god, you guys are so, what's the word? When you're totally not self-aware. Kelsey, you see it, mate? I'll turn to my missus sometimes and go, look at this guy. Look what this guy's put. Oh yeah, Arkeys, I do remember that. That was a while ago now. What corner are we at? Where are we? Oh, here. Oh, I just didn't need to brake there. I was too busy. Ah, that's so bad. Can I gain any back? I don't think there's any chance of recovering this. I'm going to go for it, though. Ah! No, I'm not. I was trying to cut across that sausage. Yeah, I think my problem is, or one thing I need to be careful of, is I bite. I can bite. I have got a bit of a temper on me, so when people, and I don't mind confrontation, like, so, and I struggle to let things go. So when I see a comment that's like so stupid, all I want to do is argue with them on the internet and tell them that how stupid they are and why they're stupid. And then I just have to have a word with myself and go, just leave them. Like, there's no point. Just block, delete, remove that type of energy from your life and move on. Because arguing, there's an expression, arguing with a stupid person is like playing chess with a pigeon. No matter how bad you beat them, they're still going to strut all over the chessboard, kicking all the pieces off and acting like they won. I didn't say that exactly right, but you get the sentiment. Don't be the bigger person. To be fair, that like, yeah, I normally, I do, oh, so understeery under brakes. I have been opting for the humorous response. Like somebody put, you know, they put, I can't remember the comment that they put, but it was really weird and like super serious. And all I replied was, well, God, I bet you're fun at parties. Again, understeer. This is, I don't know if it's the extra power or maybe the version of this car that isn't bopped is more prone to understeer, but I feel the front end floating as soon as you try and put the power down. Again, just really struggling to get that. There we go. Didn't really. I normally like the feel of the Alpha, but this felt not very nice. Venomous tongue, I like that. James Blunt is funny, isn't he? Right, Lego Maggiore done. You can't teach stupid, yeah. Never argue with a fool. Onlookers may not be able to tell the difference. There's a lot of YouTube streams out at the moment about the American bubble and how poorly they do outside of the US. It started as quietly amusing and has become highly irritated. Well, about the American bubble and how poorly they do outside of the US. Oh, I don't. Sim racing, you're talking? Is this new? I haven't done this before. The Renault Espace. What's this? Hey up, Skins. Welcome in. I haven't done this. Oh no, this might be tough. Should be fun though. Where the hell do we brake? Flipping egg. Talk about understeer, under power. That was a bit bad. Oh no, I don't know this one. I thought it was the original. I don't know this track at all. This is going to be so difficult. I've got no idea. Look at all those bends. I don't know any. I haven't got any. I've got an inkling of the braking zone here, but going left here. I don't know. Use the ghost. I've got no one. I'm going left again. I'm looking at the map. And then right afterwards to get it over to the left. Oh, we don't want that bump. And then we're going right again. I'm on the grass. Flipping egg. Hopefully that's good enough. That was interesting. It's only the first sector. How many sectors are there? I don't... 5 sectors then, the full lap. 37 in South Yorkshire here. The average age of the viewing, well, age and location. Well, you don't have to put your age if you don't want. Going left, and then we've got a right-hander after this. I'm glad I looked there. Oh, God. I think I remember. Oh, no, 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 no. Jesus. I just what? Turn in, turn in. Turn in. Flipping heck. Right, we need to brake a lot more here as well. It's such a weird car. Bump there, be careful of that. Oh, that might be a bit slow. That was very tentative. Look at that average. Go up, Bolland. Daniel Arthur's in the chat. How are you doing, mate? Go on the Bollands. This Espas is horrendous. I mean, like 534 likes. Should we change the goal to 600 likes now? Oh, Sam, concentrate on what you're doing. See you later, Alfonso. Oh, this is that fast flowing. This is a sharp hairpin now here, isn't it? And then we got over the bridge. I do know this bit. I remember at least which way we're going. There's a lot of camber here. And there's like a speed bump for some reason right there. This is crazy. This is costing so much time. This car. Not knowing where to brake, how to... Oh, that's better though. Now let's try approaching this a bit differently now. Just get it lined up straight this time, and then, yeah, slower but safer. Cale Fletcher. How are we doing, mate? Right, Sector 4. We're getting through this challenge now. Average age 45-year-old. Mental. Alright, come on, this car's horrendous to drive. Where we're going right now. Oh, dear. No, got to take a decent right. Oh no, is this enough? 39.8? Yeah. Right. Daddy boy. I used to work with Daniel Arthur and Cale. These two guys in the chat when I was selling security. Oh, that was... Right, we've got the full lap to do. No motion. I'm here, mate. I am here. I don't do it. I don't bother with that. I'm not bothered about tryharding and trying to qualify. I'm not good enough to qualify and I don't really enjoy it. Got you one in the office. It's not going to be as fun. It's too sweaty, yeah. That's right, Kelster. I will agree with that. I don't enjoy that kind of environment. Nearly lost the rear end. Don't want that, do we? Don't want to lose your rear end. Might need that. Turn in, please. Nearly lost the rear end again. I mean, even though I was in security, I mean, it didn't have anything to do with my stature or... It was selling, like, CCTV and man guarding contracts. No! Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it's just not... I was so far ahead, so easily getting gold. It's a big waste of time. This is... They've added loads more tracks, it feels like, since the last time I did this. Well, they haven't, but this is taking a long time, just relearning this track and this car. It's taken forever. This has taken absolutely forever, it feels, especially at this point where we've already been doing this for hours. Come on. See you later, Calster. Do not do what you did before. Loads of braking. I don't care how slow I go. Right. Let's get this out of the way. Getting tired and fatigued. That's a bit risky. Over the speed bump. There we go. See you later, Maximus. Why do we brake here? Just going to brake early because I don't want to mess this up at this point. Oh, I nearly went. Now we're nearly there. Don't go off the track now. Speedy McZoomface is a second. What a name, Speedy McZoomface. You should sample the snake bite from the badger. Shall I follow? You should sample the snake bit from the badger. I don't get it, but thank you, Speedy McZoomface, for the 7 months. Appreciate you, mate. There's nothing more impressive. There is nothing so impressive as a rear spoiler on a minivan. A people carrier. Right, I'm glad that's... Oh, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That's been the worst one we've done yet so far. In terms of time, 1.2 million. Right, we're moving on. This is taking so much longer than I hoped for. Oh, this one's bad as well. I think the Bugatti's really hard. 5 sectors again. I've not heard that. I've never heard of that. Badger. Mushroom. No idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Sorry. Why did I go in 3rd gear? Yeah, I could have... I even like was just thinking, what am I doing there? I thought it'd have a lot more power. It seemed really fast in the corner, so I thought maybe it'll try and spin the rear tyres up. Let's try that one again. Still 2nd gear, even when we're carrying a bit of momentum. Right, 1st sector done. We've got some toughies now in the EU, in Europe. Yeah, once Mrs. Snake comes in, I'm going here. Oh, I don't know whether I like the Ghost. Sometimes I want to see a braking point, and sometimes like the massive spot. Like where am I looking at? Where's the braking point? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say I'll sell me mum if that's a gold. Right. Just like anything, just needs a little bit of adjustment. Period. That is it either. No, I just snuck it. Thank you, Alti. Appreciate that, mate. I do worry about how I come across because do you know what it is? It can leave you a bit vulnerable when you're trying to stream or trying to make something of YouTube. Where am I going now? I'm going right now. What you're basically hoping for is that people like you enough that they'll watch. So it's like, feels like if you fail or you come across poorly, that's because people didn't like you. So that is... Oh, that's not fast, is it? No. So that is nice when somebody says that. Yeah, I do. Yeah, and I worry when I do get angry, but as long as it's, you know, it's not too, you know, to the point where it's like, oh my God, what's wrong with this guy? Wasn't as fast. Is it going to be fast enough? Yeah, good. Okay. Oh. Once you go green, you won't go back, I promise. Once you go green, you'll never be seen. Lol. Where am I? This is going to be a fast corner, I can feel it. Oh, that's not very good. Oh! See how it's shaking? I've not done that in a while, Alti. I'm not Alti, Ninja. That's when somebody starts getting dirty. If somebody starts like wiping you out, might just get away with that. I was so hesitant with the accelerator though. Yeah. If somebody's wiping me out, purposely blocking or doing something bad, that's the only time really I'll insult them. And I have been known to say, "You just banned the game." She's really not. It's pathetic, really. That's my go-to. My go-to. It's like calling someone a noob, isn't it? Oh, I thought I had the downforce for that. I just don't know. Biking, this week's been really good. I really can't complain. Like Monday and Tuesday, we just had some crazy numbers. The support's been like really good. Got a break for this, hold on. Just got no idea. Trying to figure out these tracks in time. It's been a bit more like normal. Today, we don't want rear brake balance then in this thing. That's a prime example of when a car's unstable. Just got to figure this out. So yeah, I mean, time will tell. It's all going to be whether I can get things to a point where I can cover my overheads and then hopefully grow from that. I've given myself like 3 to 6 months to see what we can do, because I have to be responsible. If I can't make it work, I'm not going to, you know, eat into my savings and ruin my life for the sake of wanting to do something on YouTube. So I've got some savings that I will be eating into while I'm trying it out, but it'll just be whether everything makes financial sense in that time frame. But I can't complain. It's been really good this first week. Hard work. I've literally been throwing everything at the kitchen sink at it. We had a video on Sunday, we got a video Wednesday, I've got another video scheduled this Sunday coming up. I've got shorts every day. So, yeah, enjoying it, but anxious. Right, come on, let's, I'd like to get this done. There's a bad turn one. Thank you for subscribing, and thank you for the likes, guys. Just overshooting these apexes. Why does it do that? Why? I've got front brake balance on. Front brake balance. Right, come on. I really want to get this out of the way. This is taking way longer than anticipated. We're in Strugsville. We're in Strugsville. I am actually. I am finding it difficult right now. I'm getting tired and a bit ratty. Trying to contain it. Yeah, we'll do them every so often, David. Or well, we're doing a community race actually. That's the other thing we've done. We've got a community race coming on the 21st of March. 200 laps of Road Atlanta in the Red Bull Junior. Oh my God, what are you doing? I've got to brake early in a straight line. Got it. Yeah, the Red Bull Junior. Sports tyres. I've done it again. I've done it again. You can't trail brake into the corner normally. You kind of got to brake straight line and left and let it. I've done it again. It's because I don't know any of my braking points. I don't think that's going to be gold. I'm a minute 20 into it. I'm just going to go for it. I've got to go through the form, make sure it's fully booked. I haven't had a moment to breathe as yet, but I will be looking at it this weekend, bad butter. I've been trying to tweak the stream, get it more stable. Do you think we've got any chance of getting gold after that mistake? Yeah, Jag. It's people are way faster on a controller than I've been driving. Calster being one of them. Where do we brake here again? Guessing game 150. No, way later than that, but at least it's not. I'm going to need an absolutely epic last sector. Try and salvage gold out of this. That's as much as I dare. I need... Go, 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 go. Oh, yes. The last sector was decent. We got it back. We got it back. Oh, I don't enjoy that one. Right. I'm not doing it again. I don't know. Come on. Let's get some fresh new tracks. Let's get rumbling through. We were like one time in loads and we've not been doing that for ages. Those past two were horrendous. They were painful. So, Sardinia windmills, give it to me. What we got? We got some rally. Let's go. Rally time. 3 sectors. One and done. Coming right up. It's got to adjust from a Bugatti Group 2 to a rally car now. Where's the grip? Where's the turn? Where's the pull? Where's the pull? Come on. Come on. Oh, got 23. Not a one and done, unfortunately. I don't know whether I went on the grass there. It wasn't... Because there's more grip on this... You know, if you stay on the mud, like, it actually pulls better than when you're on the grass. So... I must have just drifted onto the grass coming around here, because see how I'm staying closer now. It should be better, although it's bogging down. Only just made that. That was hard. Maybe 4th gear is better. Come on, back to rally. See, the sub counter is wrong. We're actually on 16,934. I don't know. I think that's indicating that it's less than that. But we're actually a lot closer to 17k. Oh dear. Wasn't thinking about where I was going. Hey up, Bailey. I've got to get this turn this time. Yeah. Okay, okay. We're getting there now. We're getting there. Home straight. I'm still absolutely devastated that we reset the timer. I can't believe I changed the screen and it stopped the timer. I find that deeply upsetting. Oh no, this is a... That's why they go wide there, because otherwise the car turns into an absolute fiend. Let's try that again, just set up a different line when we know what we need to do. Just got to come out wider on that final left-hander through this complex. So we come out wide here, so we get a better line coming around. And this time we can straight line these bumps, even though, ooh, we nearly went. And that makes your life a lot easier. It's all right to make a mistake as long as you learn from it. One lap attack. Here we go. We're nearing the end of this challenge. I think this might be one of the last rally ones we've got. Just pull better in fourth, I think. I've got to be careful here. So it slides a little bit slow, but fourth out of there, maybe get better traction. Now as long as we keep control over these two bumps, which we do, we got that. Nice. Yeah, Julius, yeah, definitely. You were talking about the gears earlier, how you can use changing the gears to get better traction and control the slide. So it depends on, like, it was right in between four. I was trying fifth gear as a higher gear, coming around that long sweeping left-hander. It turned out fourth was actually better. Oh, it kind of depends. Right, we're going to go from the bottom. We're going to go Yas Marina, Sardinia, Dragon Trail. We're going to go up like this, up, across, up, deep. I don't know why it jumps like that, but then all the way up to Nurburgring. But we're going to start at Yas Marina. 41 million credits now. I think we might still, I think we're probably going to get over 50 million credits, even though I did some of them before. Now I've got to get used to this. don't think. I think that's... This feels so weird after rallying. I'm pretty good at rally. I don't think I need them, to be honest. I know he's the expert, but I feel... I don't feel like it's something I need to particularly work on. Uh-oh. Very bad. Well, hopefully good enough for gold. He'll be better than me, but I don't know, it kind of naturally comes to me rallying. I know some wheel users don't like it, but I actually enjoy it. Yeah, it's underrated, I think. Making that, what mistake am I making? That same mistake where I'm coming in faster. But we got it done. Right, okay. Doesn't... Rally is really fun. I will agree with you. Lots of fun. I wish there was... Yeah, I wish there was more. I don't know why I stuttered. Sounded like this guy.
I'm a snake.
Crazy how different these cars drive. Please turn. Right. I just could not to get that to turn whatsoever. Why does it feel like there's such a lack of grip with the racing hard tyres on with all these Group 3 cars, it feels, compared to when we're in the dailies. Like, even there, like, what is going on? Please be enough. There, we got it. Could just be the fact I've been in a Group 2 car and then a rally car, I don't know. The new Ferrari got rather outshined by the Porsche. Yeah, it did. Everyone's choosing the 911 everywhere. Haven't I just done this? Oh no, sorry. Wait, what's just... Haven't we just done that last corner? What's just happened? I'm sure we've just done this in that last sector. Am I going insane? Oh, it's a full lap. Sorry, it's a full lap. Yes, I am going insane. And again, I'm still not braking early enough, even though I felt like I broke early. Lead, turn, you bag of nails. You absolute awful bag of nails in this track. Brake early. I'm still not early enough. Why? Why have you got to brake so much earlier in all these Group 3 cars in track? Maybe it's the temperature, the night. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't got the tyre temperatures on at the moment, so I can't see. I literally broke 20... Oh my God, I broke 20 meters earlier than where you normally would. It's almost like well, I want to say it's a disadvantage. It feels like it can go against you though, because you know your braking points for what they are in the dailies. As soon as you get into this one, at least, they're out by a lot. You shouldn't need to start braking before that corner and then have to brake again. I lifted off, broke, let it coast. Anyway, we'll get it out of the way. We got it done either way. We got it done either way, but very surreal. That circuit experience, extremely surreal. Fanatec fatigue. I will try again. Bop is off, so they have more power. Have you done this one? Did I miss that, Arkies? Thank you for the 45 DKK. Some snakes in the chat for Arkies. Appreciate that support, mate. Right, Sardinia. Road track. Now we're in a Group 1 car. Okay. In the... Oh, this is a short shifter, isn't it? It's another diesel, so be careful of the torque. Such a wide variety of things here. When I say things, I mean cars. Okay, it's not so bad. More stable. Yeah, this feels okay, this car. This is actually a fairly stable car. It's not like that Peugeot at Le Mans. Oh, bonjour. Ah oui, oui, sac mes bleus. Okay, it still has a bit of a tendency to go with the torque. Might have just scuppered gold. Yeah, bop it off with the final boss. In the BMW M6. Okay, we still got gold even with that slide. What GT did I start? I want to say Gran Turismo 3 for a little bit. Then I had a break, and then whichever one was the one with the Sebastian Vettel X, you know, and the Red Bull car first came out. I remember I played that. I was trying to do that challenge. I remember his challenge on that. Then I had a big break for a few years. Well, I don't want to say break. It was just I just didn't happen to not play any Gran Turismos until Gran Turismo 7, which is roughly about 3 years. No, I can't remember. It's about 3 years. Because it was about 6 months on a pad and then the rest of the time on a wheel. We're not the only one that'd love an M6. I'd love a car. I don't even have a car at the moment. I'm carless. I've got to share transport with the missus in a Mini. That's crazy. That is crazy. That curve, I think, did that. Hey up, Seth. Morning. It's getting into it's mid-afternoon here, buddy. Well, good morning to you. Let's try that again. This time, don't catch that curve and make it spin out. Just waited a little bit longer there before we got on the accelerator. Safety first and all that. Not like you missed a bit of rally, I think, Alti, and the first, I've done the sectors for this. Oh, we did Yas Marina, and for some reason the Ferrari at Yas Marina feels terrible. I don't know what it was. But this should be gold. This is Sardinia, I think. Yeah, that big sign gave it away to me at the end. Hey, water fleas, how we doing? YouTube water fleas. Right. Another 1.2 million in the bank. See you later, Chris. Just, I think 3. The license tests are done on Ice Cold Tile. You mean the circuit experience or the license test? Right. Dragon Trail. I think I've already done these. I won't get any money for these. I did these for the menu books yesterday, but I still need to redo them. We're in the Jag. I need to get that as a soundboard. Default, Josh, if you want advice on what, you know, that's a very common question. I've done a full video on braking, covers everything you could ever want to know. And one of the things we do talk about is, well, that's not a very good line. That is literally probably the worst line you could take through there. It's about default ABS. Do some tests to see whether there is actually any difference and what the differences are. So, I don't think this is going to be gold, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, very lucky. So yeah, Sammysnake's driving school playlist. It was uploaded on last week sometime, pretty recently. But I use default ABS, and if you watch that, you'll be able to understand why. The dad chicane, they call this, don't they? I think I broke it a bit too early there. Okay. I wouldn't mind a coffee, babe. Yeah, that'd be nice. Thank you, babe. Starting to flag. I'm into a bit of everything, Halty. Depends. I'd have to hear the sound of it. Like, I don't mind a bit of... flipping it, that was close. A bit of house. I'm like the type of person that could listen to classical music and drum and bass, then like Westlife. I'd enjoy all of them. Auntie. Well, I was born in '88, so what was that? Oh, there's one I'm thinking of. I don't know whether this is house. He's a good. Ebenezer good. He's a good. Ebenezer good. That is that one. Is that the music we're talking about? Shame, is that right? I don't know these names. I'm not big into like partying or clubbing, so I've never, well, I did as a youngster a bit, like, well, I say youngster, mid-20s, used to go out, but I've never been into like raves or, and to be honest, like, right now, I like the music, but I wouldn't want to be in a bar, like a noisy bar. That'd be like my idea of hell right now. It's so annoying to do that like 3/4 of the way through the lap. Hey up, Striker. Just the lightest of grays. Hey up, Wayne. Slow it down, get it turned in and get this line right. A little bit better, but it's still rubbish. But we don't need it to be amazing. We trust second, we can trust second. Don't mess this up now. Way too early, blipping, eh? It's okay though, we've got time to play with. Hey up, Ryger. Oh, do not hit this wall. Do not hit this dead chicane. What did it do there? Flipping, eh? Saved it. Got it settled on the old curbs. Ooh, flipping out. Need a 139. Pretty slow second half of the lap. But it's good enough. Right, that's one Dragon trail down. Now we're in the Peugeot. I think it's the Group 4 Peugeot. We're getting close to the Nurburgring. So, Gardens. Didn't they fix the downshifting issue of all cars? I don't know, I didn't read that properly, to be fair. I didn't get a chance in Julie's. I saw something about downshifting. It allows you to money shift, meaning downshift early and use the red line and engine. Yeah, this is frowned upon, but GT engines don't blow. I guess they've got rid of that, Julie's. It doesn't work. You can't slam the gears no more. You try and slam the gears, you can't do it like you used to. They updated it. Hey up, Stoop. Like, I'm ramming the gears down as fast as I could there. That was as early as they possibly would go. Thank you, babe. Oh, we got a malt loaf too. We've got a malt loaf. Thank you for subscribing, Vladimir. Strong name, that, ain't it? That's a strong name. Vladimir. Thank you, Ulti. Yeah, we've smashed 500 likes today. Thank you again, everybody. Oh, that's a bad line. Ooh, lift. So that's what Red comes with. Jack, you saying your name's Vladimir too? Another goal. Right, come on, get this. Come on, we need one more sector, then the full lap. Then we're really closing down. We are really closing down now. It's been a terrible time, honestly. I mean, like, in terms of how long it's taken, it's been, like, awful. But it gives a lot of variety. A lot of variety. Hopefully it's just been entertaining to try and do all these different cars. I'll have to check what time we did this before. Mind you, they've added new tracks since we've done it. Oh, I don't know what time it is in Australia. But I'm not Australian. This account is Australian because I've set up a new account. I've got an account in the EU. I've got an account in America. I've got an account in Australia. I use it to do the daily races in different regions, and in the future, you know, create some content, some challenges of like maybe trying to win daily races in each region. So I'm leveling up the account that is Australian, but I haven't done the circuit experiences on the account, so I thought I would also use that to try and do this challenge. Earn some credits on this account for whenever I need to buy cars that I stick liveries on, you know, all that jazz. There we go. From the wrong side of the pen, I get out, Alti. Yorkshire's God's country. Don't go wide, flipping out. That would have been a track invalidation. Hmm, 22 likes to get to the 600. Do you reckon? Do you reckon we got it in us? Right, 139.6. Dragon Trail Garden's done. Bald and bearded. Must be. Red Bull, Deep Forest, and then the main boss, Nurburgring. Come on. Red Bull Junior. Last push. Right, the limiter. We'll be done by then, Striker. Yeah. So that's good enough. That was gold, wasn't it? I didn't look. 33.6. Yeah, we needed 34. Oh, Discord's the place to be, mate. To see what's going on. I think that's second gear out there, bogged down in third. Flipping out, did you see that line it took in there? I was exaggerating that. Entry, flipping out. 37, we need a 37, yep. Four. Last sector, come on. not even touched that coffee. I don't mind, I'll have it cold when I've got this done if it needs to be. Full lap. There is no world record. The speedrunning website that I tried to submit this to didn't make an entry for it. It wouldn't allow it to go on there. Don't know why. I did request, but they turned it down. The last time I did this was, I think I did a lot better in terms of number of retries and overall speed. But there's more tracks now since when I last did it. I was risking it a bit. Second. Oh, I thought I'd try that. What was that? I forgot. Okay. Lost it. Right. What was the next track after this? I can't remember. Right, 1.2 million. How many credits have we got now? 45. I think we're going to get over 50 million. Yes. 1.2 for this. Then there's 2 tracks to do. Yeah. Is this the group? Yeah, this is a group 3 car. Even though I say it every time. I needed to push that to try and recover. Look how fast we're going down here. Normally, this car would top out at maybe 165 with bop on. So I'll brake earlier this time. Right. Gravy. Oh, come on. Monza, have I not done Monza? Yeah, I don't think I've done Monza. Okay, how did I not do that? How have I missed Monza? Where was Monza on the list? Just when I was starting to look forward to nearly finishing. Soccer AM was brilliant. I am really just wanting to get to the end of this now. It's been a slog. Keep making silly mistakes. I'm not sure whether this will be fast enough, but I'll give it a go. Shoot for the stars. We're not a million miles away from the Ghost. 28.3. Yeah, I think we're going to get this, yeah. Don't they call it what? Yeah, what is that? That Putin? Putin they call it. The Canadian. It's like gravy and chips. That was very close to a wall hit. I think that's what they call it. Is that the equivalent of like chips and gravy? Chips. And not potato chips. As in Vladimir Putin. That would be a good gamer name, wouldn't it? Right, Monza then. Have we not done Monza? Where was Monza? I need to double check that we've done everything before we go to... Yeah, I didn't do it. Didn't do it. Thank you for reminding me. I would have not liked doing that. That should be good enough for gold. How many sectors are we going to have here? Was it for real? Did I really just see 5 sectors for Monza? Is it like every single corner is a sector? Yeah, have the demonstration ghost on. Go. Stick the demonstration ghost on. It's a little bit of a guide. It helps when you're first jumping in and changing car. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. 14 more to 600. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, 5 sectors. I'll sleep well tonight, I tell you that. Went a bit deep there. That's Mrs. Snake's catchphrase.
What did he say?
Sector 5 now. Every single corner's a sector. Crazy. Yeah, we're doing the Nurburgring next. Well, we're doing the GP, then the Nurburgring. Yeah, Jesse, that's true. That's right. You got it right. Ape of the world. Gregory Rasputin. One lap. So many sectors to go through in Nurburgring as well. Flipping egg. Normally don't have any issues with traction in second gear in the Ferrari. Mate, I think I might have just got in the sand there. These do help you. They do help you to learn. And there's lots of different cars you end up using. Nine more likes to 600. Steady. Bit slow in, but better exit. Dailies can get chaotic, especially when you're first starting. Right, nice gold for this. Nurburgring GP. Which is actually quite a weak track of mine. Hopefully we can still get gold. Was that, how much money was that? 100, about 5, it's only 600 grand. What's our money sitting at right now? Because we're going to get a big chunk of change, 47 million. Right, now we really are. The final track. So we've got Nurburgring GP, and then we've got the big daddy boss. We've got 1.2 plus 6 million. We've got 7.2. We're going to have 54 million credits. Sector 1. At the German Nurburgring GP. Ja, das ist gut. Stop him, please. Lots of grunt in this thing. Please turn your wheels. Up the traction down, yeah? Is it ever go? Don't know whether should I just stay German for the entirety of the Nurburgring. How many my total today, Sam? Well, I did 60, flipping out, I did 60 miles-ish on the time trial before we started. I think I've done a total of 500. It's a lot of miles. Been non-stop driving. Sounds very hello, hello. Stopping is short for stopping from flopping. Stopping from flopping. Wait, have I just done this one? No? No, this is the Schumacher S's. Keep it in. Oh, lift a bit. Using all of the track there. There's an apex in there somewhere. Bit late on Saturday. Hey up, Ghost. Thank you, mate. Right. Oh, we're nearly at Nurburgring. We're nearly at the Big Daddy. Come on. We will ask the questions around here. I do love the German accent. And I'm not saying I can do it well, but I just enjoy trying to do it. Apologies, I don't know if there's any Germans watching. I don't mean to cause offense. I just love... It's such a powerful... You know, you can say it with such energy. Take a third out of here to be safe. Catch the Mercedes. We want to brake on the 110. We went a bit deep. We try and get it rotated. Oh, a little drift, yeah. Dab the brakes, get the nose pointed in. Feed the accelerator in. Trail brake, use first for rotation. We're going all over the world here with this accent now. Oh, that's crazy. What was that? Can't use that. Can't use that. Can't use that part of the track. That's a shame. Just when, you know, we would have been on to the final boss. We go wide. Hey up, TJ. Brake earlier this time. Off the track then, that felt really late. Come on, get this out of the way. I think it's about between 150 and 110, but I don't want to mess this up, so I'm going to brake early. Yeah, but not brake as hard. Right, okay. We're on to the last one, the Big Daddy, the Mac Daddy. And we're one like away from 600. Strap yourselves in, come on. This is it. Watch this. Sammy, das ist so gut. Thank you, Kodiak. I don't know what that means. 600 likes, get in just before the final boss.
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Right, watch this. I'm going to one bomb all of these. Watch this.
I'm a snack.
Right, no retries. All 11 sectors and the full lap. Ooh. I won't do this, but it'd be good if we did somehow. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Come on. Nearly went wide on the first. Is that good enough for the goal? I say, I don't know. Oh, we just snuck that in. Need to get used to this car. Right, let's go. One down. 11 sectors and the full lap. There we go. Come on, Bobby. Don't lose it. We've got enough time to play with. 2 down. Come on. For 6 millis. Get a Glockenspiel, Sammy. This one's the one. Come on. This could be quite a leery corner at the top here. Oh, I was going light then. Weird amount. I think that should be okay. Come on. Sector 4. Is the Archer still there at Sheffield? The Sheffield Archers? What, McDonald's? You mean at the bottom of Derek Dooley Way? This one's a tricky one. Nice. Oh, I know you. That was a rough nightclub, that, Alti. What was it called? They got shut down, that did. I got the name of it. The guy who owned it was like blatant, like massive drug dealer. Shit. Oh dear. Let's get it back online. Hopefully that's still good enough. Yep. Oh, we're rolling, we're rolling. Yeah, I miss. Oh, this one's a tricky, or can be a tricky one. It's okay. Rather be cautious. was a bit slow though. Just snuck it in. Okay, thank you, Jesse. I'll have to figure it out. It'll just be a matter of timing, like when we started on the stream to when we started the challenge on the stream to like when we finished. I just wanted a live timer to be there. Only just managed gold there. Come on, come on. Sector 8. Should make it to the Tomahawk. That would be, I wonder what the gold time would be on a Tomahawk. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, that is a scary corner. And it started drifting out wide there. I just... No, 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 no. It snapped on me. Come on. And now the monitor sign come right in the middle of the screen. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, yes. Yes. No retries yet so far. It did snap on me. Sector 9. Scary, this one. Oh, that's a lift. That should be flat out when you line it up right. Yeah. Sector 10. 2 more sectors, then the full lap. Then the full lap is the big test, isn't it? You just daren't trust it under traction. I feel like I've got to get it fully straight before I really dare. Oh, oh no! Oh no! I've ruined the run! I've ruined the run! I've ruined the run! Go, 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 go! No! Ah! That would have been up all the way through! No! Why was it so slow out of here? Yeah, I just didn't commit to the acceleration as much. And then out. That's devastating. I really wanted to... Yeah. No, never mind. That was just my own personal little thing I wanted to do there. 1 retry yet so far. Ah! Oh, that's so annoying. Right, never mind. Sankies. You're all talking about nightclubbing, like you've got a massive passion for nightclubbing. I can't get involved in these conversations. I just do not. It's like my worst nightmare, the idea of clubbing. When I was... Oh, what am I doing? I thought it was straight on. Flipping heck. Go, 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 go. Not another retry. Oh, 8,000. Right, full lap. And then we've done, we've conquered this task. Scary car, this. These racing hard tyres. Just tries to spin up. If you're going on the stream timer, I hope it's not been 6 hours, 6.5 hours. You're thinking from when we started the stream? That's nowhere near when we started the challenge. We did time trial and intros and everything before. So I hope to God it's not 6 hours. I mean, I know it's not been a good time from what we've done in before, but I hope it's not 6 hours. Come on. Oh, 6 minutes 33. Okay, so I read that wrong. Well, this is awkward having that ghost that close. Come on. Right, going. Guessing the times. Don't really want to push that hard. I want to just finish it. That's cost me a big chunk of time. That's probably cost you 1.5 seconds. Well, maybe about a second, because all the way up that hill you've got a really slow incline now. Well, not really slow. That exit is really important to a good time. Just got to finish, not crash. Concentrating now, I don't want to mess this up. Come on. It tried going on me again, it's very light there, the rear end. Slow, but come on. All right, come on. What did it do then? Why did it jump to the left? I don't know, that was me. Why did it jump like that? I broke before that corner as well. Oh man. driving angry now. That's really irritated me. It's really, really irritated me. Right, come on. Let's get this finish. I can't believe I did that. Come on. Let's get this done, let's get this done, let's get this done, let's get it out of the way, come on. Oh, turned late. It is just waiting at every point to give you a kick up the arse, to step out. Had that near crash at the beginning of the lap. We've got a better exit this time. I don't think gold's in question, is it? But just got to keep it on the track. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. Hey, is that Harris shoe I saw? Thank you, mate. Come on, end this pain, end this misery. Let me get this challenge done. Oh. Doesn't matter as long as you don't crash. Doesn't matter if it's a bad corner. What matters is not going into this sand pit this time. It's better. It's better than crashing. Come on. Don't risk it. Just do not crash now, Sam. Come on. Right. So, talking about a Disney 6 song. Come on. Come on. Don't forget to turn right there. Yeah, got it. I nearly made that mistake last time, didn't I? Right. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh. It's done. I don't know if there's any point stopping that time. I'll have to do it again afterwards. But, oh my goodness. That was way longer than I hoped for. But we've done it. Oh my God. Mission completed. Every single circuit experience completo. $625. Well, we managed that. Yeah, we managed to do that fairly comfortably in the gold. Oh, flipping heck. Let's go and review. So we've 48.5 million. We started with about 2.5 million, but we'll turn it down. You would have done that at the first time if you kept the German accent. You're right. Maybe you're right, Lieutenant. 38 seconds faster than my best. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Flipping heck. Let's just exit and let's just like kind of review. Need a minute. Oh, I've got a coffee. I've got a cold coffee that I can now enjoy, courtesy of Mrs. Snake. Oh, there's still some temperature in it. There's still some temperature. Yeah, I know, Jesse. That's what I'm going to do. Exit out. And see. 1 million for bronze. 5 milli for gold. Oh. So 54 million. Even though I think there must be like 60 million. Obviously, we did a few. How much money is there actually to earn? I forget which ones we'd done. We'd done Brands Hatch. It doesn't tell you how much that is worth. We must have done. We've got. There must be like 60 million credits. So we'll just. Oh, don't you have to click on them to double check? We didn't miss any, did we? We definitely didn't miss any. We've done Brands Hatch. We've done Goodwood 24. Yeah, Sardinia. Lego Major. Yeah, I just want to double check. Eigenorder, there's 2 tracks there. Deep Forest, Red Bull Ring. Yeah, we've definitely done all them. We did Spa. Blue Moon Bay. All the variations. 54.5 million credits. Why is the like counter going up and down? Maybe some people are unliking the stream. I don't know. Oh, you got a southerner to dip that cold coffee into my coffee, old thing. Done. As you can see, this is a fresh account. The only things that I've done are the ones that I needed to do to unlock the menu books, and I was buying my way through a lot of these menu books. Well, that's it. 627 million likes, 629 million likes. Get in there. Each sector added up, missed out, gives a couple 100,000 more too. Huh? Yeah, in fact, that's a good point. So yeah, you earn a couple of thousand each time. So why is the light counter going up and down? Huh? I just noticed for the last 5 minutes. It seems to be going up, I think. Oh, let's have a minute. Let's have a minute. So, yeah, I just need a minute. I have to time that up, but we struggled on a couple. Well, what? The Renault Espace, we didn't do very well. We'll be better. If we did that again, we'd be much better equipped. But what did you guys think to that? Obviously, the options, like, did you enjoy that? I mean, what would, be honest, what would you rather see? Let's put it to a poll, actually, because you know, I do notice. If we do something like this, if we compare it to how many people tuned in on Monday and Tuesday, we got a lot more people tuning in for the daily races. I thought I'd try something different to see whether, you know, this was interesting to other people. But we've been all right, but we haven't had nowhere near as what we did Monday, Tuesday. So let me make a poll, like, on what you'd like to see. More. What kind of streams would you like to see? There, we're going to start typing these in. Oh, too many characters in some of these options. Just 1 second. I don't mind it, to be fair. It's a nice break away from the norm. I've got so many circuit experiences, so it's nice to see a challenge. What are you talking about here, old team? You think more people are viewing the start of the week in general? Do you think that's the case? Maybe. I do have to kind of be analytical of everything I do at the moment, because if I've got any chance of making this work, these are all the things that I need to look at. We'll tweak. We'll see what happens. I voted Triple Crime, but I like that you're mixing it up. Okay. Yeah, just be honest. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if this got a bit tedious. You know, was I just flying through the same thing? You know, Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3, boom, gold, boom, gold, boom, gold. Did it get boring? Be honest. I don't mind. Were you tuning out? Do you find yourself tuning in more and there was daily races? Like, I'm just trying to think of something, you know, that's out there. Tuning because I struggle with the tracks, I guess. There'll be more interaction on the daily races. We'll be competing with other content creators. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really care about competing against other content creators. See, the way I see it is, and I don't mean that in an arrogant way. What I mean is, people will gravitate to whoever they gravitate to. I just want to make sure that I'm making the best content. All I'm focusing on, it doesn't matter if, you know, somebody else is doing this or somebody else is doing that. I want to make sure what I do is the best it can be. And whatever happens after that should be positive, as long as I do my best job. Like, I'm going to be hyper-focused on making everything as good as it can be, and the rest should fall into place. So do you know what I mean? So it doesn't matter that such and such is, you know, on at this time or whatever. I just want to make things as good for you guys to enjoy it. Today was a bit boring. It was something that needed to be done. Move on to something new. Just mix it up. Appreciate that. Callistoman. Yeah. Maybe just after a while, you know, doing... I get it. If it was more of a struggle, maybe it would have been... Well, I don't know. Racing brings up more things. Challenges like this are nice, but actually they're limited. They're limited in the amount of... Yeah. I think it had a lot of people coming in, but it wasn't as entertaining as it could be to keep people engaged. Which is fine. Do you know whose fault that is? Mine. No one else's. Good to hear, Carl. Southwest Racing. How many subs are we off from 17,000? Oh, 52. We're still a way off. We're still a way off 52. 52 away. So I reckon by the time we stream again, which will be Monday morning, first thing Monday morning, we should have at least 17,000 subscribers. Worth the test. You probably find it boring to yourself too. I don't mind that. I'm a bit like, I'm not the norm. I'll just focus it. As long as I'm playing the game, you've got to remember, I love playing Gran Turismo 7. So I can just zone in and enjoy anything as long as it's racing related. The things I don't enjoy is like performing badly and sweaty lobbies, really sweaty lobbies, like, and losing. Cheers, Alti. From my perspective, I was in all the entire time. It was good. It would be good if there were some takeaways and sections for beginners. Okay, Maximus. I didn't find this boring at all. It's something I strive to accomplish, so watching this. Oh. Interesting feedback. Interesting feedback. It's good. This is your year, mate. You'll have that 100k plaque by the end of the year. That's a massive jump. That's a massive jump. But to be honest, like, if there's any chance, I don't know, was there any chance of this actually working, then that's the kind of stuff I need to be aiming to do. I don't know how I'll do it. Just hope that the harder you push, the more you work, the kind of snowball effect happens. So we'll be grafting. We'll be grafting. Okay, appreciate that, Polly. Well, it's trial and error, isn't it? It's trial and error. Daily races will always bring more of an audience, you know. I don't think there is a big spike. I don't think there's a matter of. I think, well, I don't know. There is a turning point. I know what you mean. I think, like, you bumbling along, you imagine that it's a snowball effect, but it's not like a linear snowball effect. I don't know what the point is where you get a big enough audience so everything starts catching that algorithm. Like, it's hard. Yeah. Then I miss Lewis popping in. Okay. You create a community, that's what we look for. I feel part of it. Says a lot. Good, yeah. That's why we're doing the community races and other stuff. Oh, but I'll be asking a lot of these kind of questions. Yeah, Flux, yeah, don't worry. I will be looking at all that stuff. But gang, I am absolutely knackered. I'm knackered. It's been a long one today. We've gone a bit longer than what I was expecting to in terms of completing that. So I think we're going to wind things down. Thank you, everybody, for all the likes. 600 likes smashed. Superseded the 500 like goal again. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for just hanging out with us in the chat, for watching along. We'll be back Monday morning for the brand new daily races. First thing, 6:15 a.m. Fingers crossed we've got another good week of daily races. There's shorts coming out every single day. And then there's a video of a very funny race, a really good race. The funniest race, actually, I've ever done. If you watch the live stream, you'll know which one I mean. Coming out Sunday. So keep your eyes peeled for that. But until Monday morning, it's peace out from the fastest snake in the world. Take care and thanks for watching.